I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some Europa Universalis 5 for you today. What do we got going on over here? Graydon getting the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat with your lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so I was playing some as the Ottomans. Try out a little bit of warfare. Didn't get far enough, though, to get into, like, a difficult war. It was all just wars against people with much smaller armies. The other thing is I looked around in the event files, and there is no event for Denmark for the Kalmar Union, which is a little unfortunate. So it looks like the only way we're unifying this area is through conquest, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. How long before we can integrate you? Start annexation. Okay, so we can right away. The question is, do we want to? It's still a different culture. We may wait until we can better integrate that. Can we force their culture? Is that a thing that is possible? Enforce culture. 100 liberty desire. Uh-huh. About 16% of each of those provinces, of the nobles and clerics become Danish. What does Liberty Desire actually do in EU5? Drive for independence, affects subject loyalty. Okay, so Liberty Desire is a penalty or bonus on loyalty. Mini Vidi Vici? So if we go back here, they currently have no Liberty Desire. 2, 4, 50, 60, 70, 110, 111. Okay. So 100 Liberty Desire would really mess things up. Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't think... Yeah, there's not really anything else we could do there. And we could annex them and then release a new vassal just in that area, so we get some of our Danish territory. However, I think the control is still really bad over there. Yeah, until we can build up a better navy, not a lot we can do with that. Doing good, playing, of course, some EU5, currently as Piedmont. Ooh, nice. Hope you're doing fine, too. I am. I was just saying that I was looking through the event files and didn't see anything for Denmark getting in on the Kalmar Union, which is super unfortunate. So there's no event related to that. These guys both start out hating you, so there's not a way to, like, get some royal marriages in and get in that way. Disappointed that it seems that Sardinia Piedmont is not a formable nation currently. Oh, really? Interesting. It was too popular. Yeah, so I may have to just fight these guys, which is a little unfortunate. My allies won't come in. Interesting. Brandenburg will come in if we promise them land. It's not really anything I would want to give them. Actually, yeah. There's nothing I'd want to give them up there. Yeah, our navy's weaker than theirs. Definitely need to do some work on our navy. Land-wise, we're fine, but there's no land connection here. Or, oh, there is. We have a strait we can cross. Okay. That's really subtle. Does it actually say anything about a strait crossing? Down total income. Doesn't say. Okay. At the very least, I want to get this Scania land so that I can get rid of that market that they created. At least Piedmont has the toothpaste color. Yeah. Counts for a lot. Yeah, I played a little bit as Milan. The mechanic down here is kind of interesting. I didn't go through the entire situation, but it looked neat. Kind of the lead up to the Shadow Kingdom. Alright. So we're stabilizing, encouraging capital. Getting a library, scriptorium. Right, because we're out of books. We have a parliament for a census, which I think I was just doing for growth speed. Was there anything we still wanted to change in the way of laws? Favor the ruler. Burgers. Yeah, open borders is fine. Don't know if it's in the game already, but Bologna, Modena should have a War of the Bucket event. Ooh, that's a good point. There's so many neat little points in history like that are just like, this is so crazy. How could this be true? Progress towards belligerent. Maximum tax for peasant estate. Ooh, we do get a lot of tax from peasants. We may want to change over to civil society. Horticulture is fine. That's giving us decentralization. This is a special one for Denmark. We'll keep it, even though it's giving decentralization. Sadly, U5 starts about 150 years too late for the Erfurt latrine disaster. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that was in Erfurt. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly what event you're talking about. Okay. That's a central council. Yeah, that gets us towards centralization. Your favorite historical fun fact about the city you live in? Sorry, not sorry. Oh, no. No reason to be sorry about it at all. Okay, so this is speed of integration or peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. Yeah, that's fine. Anti-piracy, protect trade routes. That should be fine. Peasant levies. I kind of want to switch over to noble levies. Although that brings us closer to quality, and I was wanting to try out quantity. So I guess we'll stay on peasant levies for now. Censorship is great. Same religion, monogamous marriage. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay, no, I guess there's nothing we really want to change right now. Then yeah, I think I'm going to let that log go. We don't need the 7 stab. Elite Council, what would that give them? Progress towards aristocracy? No thank you. Traditionalist? No thank you. Free subjects is nice, but it's only 3%, so not really helping. We got our cabinet set. Alright, so how are we sitting here? We're still ticking towards decentralization, just barely. So, what is pushing us that direction? Communal lands. Ooh, yeah, I need to repeal that from the peasants. At second place, University in Erfurt is the oldest university in Germany. If you ignore the about 200 years it was closed, because in 18-something, Prussia closed it because the university only had like 5 students at the time. Reopened in 1994, soon after reunification. Oh, okay, neat. Yeah, I mean, you count establishment date for stuff like that. And fortification license. That's going to be a noble thing. So, nobles or the peasants. Okay. Either one of those will get us what we're looking for. How much would it take to revoke that from the commoners? 9. Oh, we can do that right now. What are they sitting at? 64. 4.92. Okay, that's not too bad. Unfortunately, it's going to give the nobles a little more power, but I'm alright with that. Am I alright with that? They're at 34 still. Oof. I guess 5% based around all those other bonuses is not that big of a deal. They are giving levy combat efficiency, though. How much is it to repeal one of theirs? It's down to 82. We're getting better. Yeah, I think we need to revoke this so we can start moving towards centralization. 40% satisfaction. Oof. How much would it be to bribe them? 138. Alright, let's wait until we have enough to bribe them. I guess the other thing is I could see if I could get them up to 70%. Yeah. Let's go like that. We'll hit our income a little bit, but that's fine. Posting books again. Yep. Oh no. Much as we can improve with Saxony. Let's improve with another elector. Start with these guys. Yeah. Mines. Improve opinion. Cologne and Trier. Oh, is this the... Yeah, the library is almost done. That's great. Treating guilds right. There's no secret that guilds... Oh, okay, we've seen this before. So... Oh, commoners 10%. Lund Market gets iron. We get trade advantage for 5 years. The clergy. No, we're working on getting the commoners a bit happier with us, so... Professional army has moved on a bit. We also got mills research for max RGO size. So this is in here. Okay, cool. So we're getting good institution spread here. Oh, right. Every time we mouse over the water, it messes that up. We're at 58 there. 59 here, 0.06. So only our capital is growing. Oh, no. I guess these because they're adjacent to one that just got it. Okay, yeah. So once this one gets it, it's at 89.29, then everything adjacent to this tile will start getting it. That'll be good. Okay. And once Kahlo gets it, these guys are going to start developing a bit faster. Alright. What are we going to build here? Oh, first of all, they're at 76 now. And so they're going to lose 40, taking them down to 36, which is still above 30. Alright. They're not going to be happy, but it's okay. We need that ticking towards centralization. Revoke privilege. Oof. Did the cost go up? No, that was the same cost. There we go. There. All the way down there. Sorry, guys. You want to build a festival grounds. Yep. Local peasant power. Jewelers Guild. Good. A windmill. Very nice. And a toll castle, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we're still missing a ton of stuff in our market. Stupid new market. Missing lead and mercury. Yeah, I really want to get back into that Lubeck market, I think. Oh, we still have one territory, one location in the Oslo market. We have a little bit over in the Lubeck market. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally indeed. Oh, I didn't even start up Discord today. I should probably do that. There and that. Okay, and publish. That would help. Okay. Yeah, we really need to build up that navy. We have a little more sailors now. Are we building to it at the moment? I know I was going to. No, it doesn't look like we're building anything right now. That's got 0.1. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm comparing their... Oh, not their blockade. That's not what I wanted. Oh, where is that? Is it this one? It's combat speed. It's movement. Full size. This one? Maritime presence. Okay, 0.08, 0.02. Okay. So the cog is fast, has 3 cannons. That has 8 cannons. Yeah, we definitely want to be building galleys. What is the advantage of the cog? Oh, can transport 10 times more troops. Haha. It is a transport. That makes sense. Alright. Let's build another one of these. Yeah, right there's fine. What is this? Maximum strength. I don't understand what this value is about. Why does it say 8? Is that how many ships it can build simultaneously? Perhaps? Nope, that's the shipbuilding capacity there. The category is maximum strength. The icon says ship. I have no idea what that column is for. I'll just put it here. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, so we have one in progress. I could, in theory, have two, I think. What is the sailor maintenance? Yeah, less than one. Yeah, let's build a second one. And so they can only build one ship simultaneously, so we can build another one here. And that should be fine. Now, looking in here, we're at max market. We're not at max granary. We've built ourselves a library. Oh, we wanted to build roads, didn't we? It's a little too late for that. It's not too late for that. Okay, so all these actually have straight crossings. In this map mode, it's actually easier to see the straight crossing. Okay. That means... Can we go... Yeah, we can go all the way across. So this area works like it does EU4. We don't need boats to get across these areas. But I'm guessing boats will prevent us from crossing. So we'll need at least some naval superiority, but not a ton of transports. Yeah, let's put another road right here to try to further our control. So, do these areas count as connected by land? No, they're going open sea. All right. We still don't have anyone. Okay, he's still a child. You're still married. Oh, we can join a foreign order. Yay, Hungary. Thank you. Boom. Monthly prestige, military ability, Diplo rep, and in a chivalric order. I know words. Alright. Joined Order of St. George. Alright. Let's hold on to the rest of that cash for now. I did get rid of that estate benefit. So we should be ever so slowly ticking towards centralization. Actually, that should have been 20 points. Or that should have been 0.2. I thought we were only at 0.06 the other direction. So moving towards decentralization. There's a ton of things that we can do to change this. Cabinet influencing. Average control in country. Oh. Okay. Average development, so we need to keep prosperity high. Parliament and capital. Okay, I knew that. Curtail the commoners policy. In the rights of commoners law. Okay. Curtail the clergy. Oh, we can't be Catholic for that. Alright. Curtail the burghers. Burghers blocked from cabinet. Ooch. Probably not what we want to do. curtail the nobility. Nobility blocked from cabinet. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Lowered no level power. More max tax for them. Ooh, yeah, I'm okay with that. Rights of the nobility law. I don't remember seeing that in our laws. Nope. That'd be estate laws? Yeah. I'm guessing that's something that comes with either a future age or with a technology. Okay. What else we got? Ruler General. Ruler must be commander during war. Nice. Statues of Lithuania is probably Lithuania specific. Donskalav. That's pretty nice. Legal code. Primary culture is Danish. Must be something we unlock later. Funny that you can turn into a peasant republic as Florence. Tested it before you overambitiously created a market and in consequence cut yourself off of cheap food supply. It's probably a good idea to test these things early. Yeah, I definitely want to try out a Peasant Republic setup. I'm not sure what route I would go. Whether I would come on over to Dismartian for kind of the traditional Peasant Republic run, or if I'd try it as Aragon, or if I'd go somewhere else. Alright, what else can we do in here? Well, the building roads rights. Unfortunately, the burgers seem to be broken right now, and they're not building anything. So we may have to just take that away from them. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, no. We want stuff positive now because we're towards centralization. So we want to get rid of market fairs. But the prosperity is helping our development. So that might ultimately work in our favor. Right now it's not. I think, though, for now it's okay until we push up towards the edges of where our ticking can get us. Fortification license. Yeah, we'll need to get rid of that eventually. And yeah, that's fine. Civil law. Legislative efficiency. What are we running right now? Oh, laws of Denmark. Okay. Which is, in general, better. Dynastic administration. Oh, that's really good. No policy, so we probably don't... I'm pretty sure we have a policy in all of our law categories. So if there's no policy set for a law, we probably don't have that law category yet. That's very nice. So this is something we can eventually get, but not right now. Yeah, no policy. Centralized bureaucracy. Ooh, road build time. I like that. Okay. Get royal commissions when we have another government reform. Or royal decree. Ooh, royal decree is very nice. Restricted worker union. We don't need to go for that. Monetary fiefs to the nobles. Gives them lowered levy size and lower max tax. No thank you. Embellish great works of faith. Tolerance of the true faith. Centralization. That might almost be worth granting to them. Hey, Third Wave. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's look at the clergy and see if we want to grant that. They've only got 10% power. It's 25 to revoke a privilege from them, which is not too bad. More tolerance to the true faith is fine. So if we look here, represents, let's see here. Positive tolerance value increases pop satisfaction. And I think all of our pops are Catholic, so that just gives us more pop satisfaction. Let's do it. Okay, we're still at 40%. That's good. Yeah, that didn't budge anything at all. Quality, prox cost. Okay. What else do we want to do? We're playing Denmark. So we've got Denmark, we've got our vassal in Schleswig, and we made a vassal in Estonia. Because that territory was very far away. It was not easy to take care of. Alright, building some ships. We're prepping for a war against Norway and Sweden. Ooh, I wonder if I can yoink Greenland and Iceland. Iceland's got a noble rebel faction right now. I don't necessarily want Orkney, just because it'll bring me into conflict with Scotland, and I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Yeah, they still have that guarantee with France, which could easily turn into an alliance. And I don't want to be in conflict with France. I guess the other question is, can I see who has, like, claims on a location? What is that? Huh, okay. Yellow glass sept. No, I don't see anything there. Rural settlement. Not wanting to be in conflict with France is like the golden rule for 1.0 EU5, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. Lunar, do you happen to know where I can see who has claims or cores on a location? I guess if anyone knows where I can find that. Like, I know how to do it through the map mode for a specific country. But if I'm looking at a specific location, I don't know if there's a way to tell. I'm not seeing... Either in maybe diplomacy map mode? Not sure. Oh, maybe. Let's see here. That is... like... Yeah, like I can go here and select these guys and see their claims and cores, so I can see that they don't have anything there. But it'd be nice if I could see what everyone has. I guess, there we go. So... if I'm looking over here, can I see that Poland has some sort of claim or core on this? By looking at the location itself. Oh, is this it? That's it, right there. Okay, military tab. Military tab, that top line there with the shield, cores. Then I'm sure I would imagine it shows claims here as well. Okay. So I just got to look around a little bit. So yeah, just Orkney. UI in this game is confusing, to be honest. Not because it's bad UI, but because it's so much everything. Yeah. Well, and I kind of like that, because one of my big complaints in EU4, or in any Paradox game, is they're not giving me all the information I want. Like, I want all the information in the game. I don't want to have to go out to a wiki to find information. I don't want to have to watch a streamer to figure out, oh, there's this hidden bonus here, and you can tell the presence of that bonus if you dig 3 menus deep and mouse over a modifier and see if one of the constituents of that modifier is one particular line. Like, no, just show me this information. Love your Excel spreadsheet with the map attached too. Yeah. Well, like, my whole thing is, yes, I understand some game design, the part of the game itself is figuring out the game. But in a grand strategy game, I don't think that's really it. In a grand strategy game, it's about your decisions. It is about you looking at your current situation and where you want to be in the future, taking all your available choices and going, okay, in this moment and for going forward in the future, this is going to be my best available choice. And that choice is not always the same choice every time you come across it. That's kind of like what I see as the core of a grand strategy game, is being able to figure out those decisions based on the information you have. And if you're not given all the information, it's very hard to make a reasonable assessment in those choices. Yeah. Okay, get another road in. So how's that going to look for control over here? So that's going to... oh, it's ticking down because we had improved control there. More nobility in the army. We do not want to move towards aristocracy. We can move towards plutocracy. Oh, but that moves us towards quality as well. Oh, although we're right at the edge of quality anyways, so... and we're not ticking down towards quantity. Yeah, reducing aristocracy is more important. So maybe the best should lead. Also very reassuring that massive vassal swarms are once again the most OP way to play an EU game. So I was very happy about that, but then seeing people talk, because I haven't played very late into the game yet, but I saw people talking about it, and it made me even more happy for this setup. So now, yes, massive vassal swarms, definitely the way to go in the early game. France and Bohemia, others. But once you hit into the age of... is it revolutions? Yeah. Once you hit into the age of revolutions, loyalty of subjects, -30. Your subjects start getting very upset. There's some... Oh, they mentioned... The people in the conversation mentioned some other penalty for subjects as well. And it's basically like non-colonial subjects. You're going to start losing those real fast. It's going to be hard to keep a hold of more than like 1 or 2. Thanks for the lurk, Third Wave. So, like, Bohemia, before the Age of Revolutions, needs to absorb these vassals, or they're going to be in trouble. From an EU4 perspective, wild that even as a comparatively small nation, you can have many subjects that are very loyal. Yeah, compared to EU4, absolutely. But for the time period, 100% accurate. That happened all the time. All right. So yeah, we're still moving towards capital economy there. Schism in the Catholic Church. Schism has struck Catholicism and has thrown the Curia in petty factionalism. Even if the Church has been divided before, the schism seems to be of a different nature. After the death of the last pope, a faction of Italian cardinals is pushing for the return of the Holy See into their own control, something they have desired ever since the papacy fell under French control. Opposing them, the French faction insists on the new pope remaining under their control. The demands for both factions seems irreconcilable, and Catholic world is swiftly descending into factionalism, leaving the good Catholic people of the Catholic Church without their shepherds. As long as this division persists, they will have to navigate a world without their usual authority and decide for their own who the true representative of divine will is. This is not good. I mentioned this Friday, but just in case anyone new is here and is interested, I saw... Now I don't remember who it was that mentioned it. I think I saw it on a YouTube video. Might have been on like a comment in one of the forums though. But regardless, they were saying, yeah, your capital for the Pope is in Avignon, but you can sell your capital in EU5, and your capital just automatically moves. So to avoid the Western Schism, before it pops, you just sell Avignon to one of these countries over here, and your capital moves to Rome as the Pope, and you're free. Already have the achievement to play a campaign until 1836. Whoopsie. No big deal. Yeah, I've been bouncing back and forth between countries. At least in that campaign, felt like the later the date, the less happens on the map. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Ooh, who's going to war over here? That is Wurtemberg. Who are you at war with? Oh. Furstenberg. Wow. Okay. Bunch of smaller counties. Different campaign. AI Tunis form Carthage. Crabrave. Nice. Yeah, the AI does seem to be able to do things in the game, which is good. Alright. We're at 90 ducats. Let's start looking at some of our special buildings for our capital. Chancery. We need 147. That's going to give us more cabinet efficiency, more max literacy. Yeah. All right. 148 ducats. It's going to be a little bit. I'm actually doing a lot better on our income than I thought we would be. All right. We got institution growth. Very nice. I can appreciate that. Good for the Kingdom of Denmark. Our ruler's niece. So she's unmarried. We can't get a royal marriage. And we could do marry a noble, but I believe that comes with a penalty normally. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Let's look. Dynasties. She's the one we just... No, she's not the one we just got married. Nope, okay. $15, 20, Asta, Anna, you. Yeah, no valid nobles. Okay, so for marry a noble, it looks like there's not a penalty. So if we come over to characters and we go crown, not married, adult. Okay, so there's just the two, Christopher and Asta. So we could marry her to a noble. Yeah, they want someone closer related, I guess. I guess that's what it is. So yeah, we could just marry her to a noble, and that should be fine. He pulled off 100 stat. He's got 2 in the 80s, though. Yeah, let's go with you. Not that I think it really matters. I don't think the genetics is that specific in this game. I should probably have you go back to doing control again. Right? Yes. Another cycle of control. Waiting for cash, waiting for those ships. Assens has professional armies now. Okay, over here. Let's helping. Okay, maxed out here. Nobody that is willing to become our vassal. I do kind of wish that automation had subsets. Kind of like in Stellaris, where when you open up the automation tab, there's like, here's all the things that can be automated. Check the boxes for the things that you want. It would be nice if some, if not all of these, had something similar. Because, like, for example, diplomacy interactions. I don't want the AI doing... I don't want the automation doing most diplomacy actions for me. I would, however, if I have available diplomats, I'd like to set it up to just like, yeah, go out and improve with other countries. Especially ones that are nearby or powerful. Ones that I have marked as on my outliner. Yeah, options like that would be really nice. Okay, let's see here. We can form a defensive league. There's people that even want an alliance. Who would want an alliance? Lower Bavaria would. We're already kind of in with Upper Bavaria. Trier would. Interesting. And Mines would as well. I think we're still too small to be considering trying to go for the HRE. But good to know that they're already willing. I don't think I want an alliance, though. It's going to start pulling me into wars I don't want to be in. A defensive league might be a good idea. Sweden and Norway would join defensive leagues with me, even though they have rivaled me. What is this? Also, what is that? I already have diplomatic relations with them. Oh, okay. Platinum we have a royal marriage with, right. I already have an alliance with these guys. We're improving opinion there. Yeah, I don't understand why they would be wanting... interesting. Hey, Zeta. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they've rivaled us, but they'd be willing to form a defensive league with us. How are you enjoying the game? I am having a lot of fun with it. I'm still learning a lot. There's still so much I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should just improve opinion with someone. Let's go with Hungary. We're prepping to do some fighting up here. Everyone is learning for now? True. True. I just learned slower than others. Okay, so he's an adult now. I don't think... Yeah. And this is again... Yeah, he's not close enough related. So... Ooh, and there are no nobles for him to marry. Marrying a lowborn, I don't know if that's going to be worth it. 5 legitimacy, 10 prestige. No, maybe when we cap out our legitimacy again. But for right now, no. Not as slow as you? Don't believe that for a second? Oh, there's still so much I don't know. I know that I know nothing. Okay, I think we have the cash to make this now. That is going to be a chancery. Okay, so we're going to build the chancery because it gives us more max literacy for our nobles and burghers, which the more max literacy they have, the you can see it impacts research progress. Market price of the needs for pop satisfaction goes up, so it's a little bit of a penalty as well. But I believe there's other things that literacy affects as well in a positive fashion. We'd have to dig into modifiers to actually see. But yeah, and cabinet efficiency, which is great. Oh, it's 148. One more month. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Learning at a negative rate. Before the release, you knew a bit about the game from the dev diaries, but now you barely remember anything. Yeah, I 100% get behind that. Alright, so many unprofitable buildings after they made that market. We're so slowly bringing the commoners back up to being happy. Okay, now we should be able to build this. I believe this is one of their buildings. Yeah, Chancery. Hopefully we have all the materials we need. Looks like it. Alright. We are probably going to need more books, though. Can we build another one of these? At 30. Okay. 31. So we're going to try to get some more books going. Although, how are your inputs? Paper is a little low. It's looking like. Paper and dyes are both a little expensive. Do we do the lead-ups for this first? No, I think I will start production on another scriptorium and then start working on the inputs. Hospital there definitely needs help. Okay. So dyes and paper. Slipping standards. Blockade standards slipping. I think I'll take the penalty to blockade, because while we are going to be going to war with these guys, I don't think we're going to need the blockade anytime soon. Hey, there's our ships. Look at this fine navy we have here. Look at that. Let's shift those around a little bit. So can I see how many guns the Navy has now, just from this screen? Oh, can you just... Ah, so you can click these and move them around manually. So if you needed to arrange cavalry in a specific way or something. I see. Alright. What is this we have in the center? A transport. Carrying capacity. Can I really not see how many guns the Navy has in total? No, I guess not. That feels a little odd, considering it's a calculation for various things. There's our blockade capacity. Okay, and we are patrolling the seas. How's this sea zone looking? We're at 59 now. First Navy adds 0.11. So we are overcoming the decay when the Navy's in place. But only just barely. Need to dev those provinces up. Also get more coastal stuff built in. Proclaim our support for the one and true Pope. Show unity of faith. Every location in the designated province will gain show unity of faith. Move towards spiritualist. Demand support from a candidate. Oh, once it's been more than a year. Okay. So France is backing Langres. Okay. Look at that reform desire. Already at 11.5%. So you build a cardinal seat, huh? Can only be requested via request cardinal seat. Okay. Duchy rank or above. Location with a cathedral. Okay. So what are the end requirements for this? The Papal States do not exist, or there's a candidate for Rome and Langres, and either Rome has held more than 2 councils or Langres has held more than 2 councils. Okay. So basically the first one of these to 3 councils is going to win. Unless someone eliminates the Pope. Alright. The reform desire, carry actions blocked, yeah. France is making more progress. Okay. Based on the support, that determines the speed of the progress. Got it. So Castile is supporting the Pope. So Sicily, the Papal States, Provence, Naples. And then this is just French vassals in France. Okay, so we could declare for one side or the other. I don't think we need to do that. Not too concerned. How is this going? That has pretty much capped out. Not quite, but close enough. Increase control here. So when we hit 40-ish ducats, we will look into making some dyes, I guess. Let's see here. Do we have dyes? Oh, we do not. So we'll look into paper first. We want to sort by category here. I guess we could make buildings that make dyes. It's 0.63. And then paper. Right there? Yeah. 0.91. Makers Guild does not currently exist anywhere. Intensive agriculture, we get food production, very nice. And no more improvement with Trier. Alright, let's look at these locations and what they have to offer. None of you have lumber. Because we can't build a paper maker in a rural settlement. These guys have pretty bad control, so we wouldn't want to make them into a city yet. I guess, is that really my only lumber province? It is. Ugh. Vassal has one. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go ahead and dev that up. Let's start with the basics. All right, 5% away, couple of month ticks. How we doing here? They're up to 42. Estonia is done. Oh, I should probably get a spy network on one of these guys. Let's go with Scania first. Create Casus Belli. Oh, do I actually have... No, I don't have any spy network. Why does... Yeah, okay. Covert. Build spy network. We have to spy on Sweden. Okay. Same as U4. Oh, they're already colonizing. Interesting. Enemies. Subjects. Oh, they're annexing Scania. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we need 20 for a CD. I might as well spy on Norway as well. Hurtful trade policies. Trade monopolies. Trade capacity down, burger trade capacity up. That could be good. Yeah, I'll let them have that privilege. It's only 20%. Yeah, they can have that. Get in there on the commoners. Almost done improving opinion with France. They're actually over 100. Scania has put another claim down on us. Not that it's gonna matter. Okay. So let's look at paper. Yeah, we're not making paper anywhere right now. I guess we make it in the capital for now then? So we're already building something there. Guess we could build it next door. Yeah, because the books are being made there anyway. So let's do it. Okay. Sandpaper there. And we're waiting for people to go work at the lumber area. That's fine. Should also take a look at my RGOs and see if any of them in particular would be profitable. I also want to start getting granaries built up again. Temporary insanity of King Valdemar IV Estridsson. He's been acting very strangely the last couple of months. It appears that His Majesty is suffering from a temporary crisis of insanity. As a result, our kingdom is left with very little efficient guidance. Reduces admin duties. Gets administrative insanity. Oh, so he's going to be minus 30, minus 10, minus 10. The distribution of the minus 30 depending on which I choose here. So we'll lose some stability no matter what. Okay, let's look at exactly what these do for us. So we don't want to lower admin extra because that's lowered crown power. The diplomatic is okay. Actually, no, the military one is fine. Are we taking... Yeah, we're not taking any military cabinet actions right now. Alright. Lovely. Reduces military duties. It's fine. It's only for a year. And we lose some stab. Traveling Preacher. Ooh. We could bring in some Cathars and Waldenasians. Do we do Cathar Denmark? I'm not as familiar with the Waldenesians. Let's see here. Founded by Peter Waldo, Waldenesian is a reformist Christian movement emphasizing simplicity, poverty, and the authority of Scripture. They reject clerical wealth, the veneration of saints, and the necessity of sacraments for salvation. Persecuted as heretics, the Waldensian movement have endured centuries of oppression while spreading their message across Europe. Okay, so they're advocating for, basically for humble piety kind of thing, at least in the wealth category. Yeah, simplicity, poverty, authority of Scripture. All right. So they get less clergy power, more peasant power, religious influence. Ooh, they get literacy, monthly and max. What about the Cathars? Okay, same. So, oh no, just max literacy, not monthly literacy. They get monthly religious influence and max religious influence. More burgher power, less clergy power. And that gives us gender equality if we go that route. Oh, and this would be a coin flip as to whether we would get Cathars or Waldenesians. He dies. We move towards traditionalists instead of innovative. I kind of don't want to move towards innovative, so I may actually bring him in. You know, yeah, let's bring him in. Why not? His ideas do not sound that bad. Now, is it going to tell me the result of this? Whether we get Cathars or Waldenesians? No, it doesn't tell me. Awesome. Okay, you, can we royal marry someone? Yes. Okay. We could get a royal marriage with Hungary. I like that. Or with Austria. Ooh. Do we want to tie ourselves to the Habsburgs? Nah, let's go with Hungary. Oh, with the prince. Look at that. Boom. They are very far from wanting an alliance. Even further from a defensive league. Interesting. We need more trust and positive opinion. They're fighting Poland right now? No, Serbia. Serbia. Oh, interesting. Serbia and Croatia. They've got Bosnia and Moldavia on their side. Okay. Yeah, we should probably improve with them. We don't have a diplomat right now, though. Oh, we're already improving with them. Never mind. Okay, yeah. We're only 22 in. How's this doing? Weaponsmiths and potters? Yeah, I know. That is capped out. Let's move you to a new location. Increase province control. There next. Okay, Chancery is done. So what do we want next? Oh, Vordenborg has professional armies now. Good. So it's going to spread a lot faster to the rest of these provinces over here. What do we want to build next? Let's say... Can build any building? There we go. Oh, weird. You would think it wouldn't show it if we can't build any more of it. Okay. Yeah, that's not helpful. It's just getting into the RGOs, building effects. I was hoping for a better list there. Okay. Oh. Let's just cancel that and scroll through here. So, Royal Court, we can't build another one. Can't build another Chancery. We cannot build another library. Can't build another castle. Can't build another wharf. Not enough tin to build a royal garden. That is unfortunate. Okay. Hospital. We should build a hospital in the capital. It's going to be 148. Oh, we should definitely build a sergeantry. Yes, please. What else? Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Save the stream, everyone. Lang started playing a game at 1 a.m. his time. Told him he couldn't because he had a show to put on today. You're welcome. As I told you, Pat, that was an idle game. You just start it up and leave it running. Also, I forgot to ask you, how are you liking Arc Raiders? My roommate's playing a bunch of that. They seem to be enjoying it. Right. Yeah, let's go with the sergeantry. And then we'll see if we can get the tin for the for the Royal Garden. We'll slowly save up towards the hospital as well. Love it. Hated it first, but now you like it. Okay, what changed your mind? 10. We have no options for tin. Awesome. The Lubeck market does not have enough tin either. Okay. Surplus of the desired good. Praha. Okay. No trade capacity there. So the question is, can we... Oh yeah, I guess let's look for building... foreign building. Knights Hospitier. Order Commandery. Oh, I see. This isn't showing me buildings I can build in foreign locations. This is showing me foreign buildings in my locations. Okay. I totally misunderstood that filter. Is there a way for me to see the buildings that I can build in foreign locations? I guess just show me trade buildings. Yeah, trade office, I believe, is what I'm looking for. Yes. So once we have 40 ducats, we could build a trade office over there. So why could we not build one, say, in here? Requirements not met. Only in a port. So can you only get trade capacity in another market if they have a port? Let's go. Trade capacity to owner. Overseas trading post. So what's the restriction here? Cannot build it in a town. Requirements not met. Has to either be a coastal location or adjacent to an owned location or owned by a subject. Okay. Got it. Got it. So why could we not build it here? It's not in Europe. Oh. It's not considered overseas if it's still in Europe. Got it. Okay. So then trade offices are what we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 locations I can build trade offices. I should start building these up, especially one in the French market. Absolutely. Okay. I think that might be the next goal, is start building up in the French market. Yeah. Okay. And that means I should probably improve with England, and I should improve with like Castile and or Portugal. but I don't know how much trade range I have right now. Maybe even with Novgorod to get into those other markets. Okay. I'm also going to need a little bit more diplomatic spending. There we go. I'm probably going to need a lot more, actually. Got it. Looting feels like pirating. Sweden is itching for an invasion. Yeah, we're building up towards it. We just built up some more boats. I'm in the process of building a sergeantry, so I'll have a manpower income and can build the beginnings of our standing army. Because unfortunately, there are no events for Denmark to get in on the Kalmar Union. So our only real solution here is conquest, unfortunately. Okay, we've improved with France as much as we can. Professional army in Svenborg. Okay, so this whole island has professional army now. Let's look at our embracement cost for that. 154, 54 stability. Oof. We're only at 18.9%, so we can't even embrace it yet, though. Oh, I should probably be looking at researches that reduce the embracement cost, if there are any. No, not there. This only searches the title, not the bonuses. That's absolutely not useful. Okay, institution growth is the one I was thinking of that's over here, though. So I don't need to worry about those. I should come back and get some of these cheap ones later, but not right now. Denmark was an integral part of the Union. Yeah, but in this time period, they weren't part of the Union yet. And unfortunately, and they start off hating us. So, like, they both start rivaling Denmark. And so there's not an easy way to get in there. Yeah, it feels a little weird, but we're just going to have to conquer them instead. It is unfortunate. All right. So, in Renaissance... what we got here? Navy, Army... prosperity recovery... change policy... no... noble literacy would be helpful. Stability investment. Oh, you know what? We have a cheaper 0.02 stability investment back over here. Although it would take multiple things to get through. Never mind. Although it would give us monthly diplomats as well. What's the discount here? Previous age is -8. Well, that's not bad. All you know is a lot of high school cowboys in your town took part in Copenhagen. Ah. Literacy. So this is 50 points to get there. Although I kind of want the literacy for the clergy anyway. So really, yeah, it's only 25. So that's going to be cheaper than the other route. And then we're about to get professional armies. Ooh, plated knights. 10% of valid pops will be raised as plated knights. Ooh, that'll be nice. Unlocks the ability to have a recruitment law. The ability to drill. The gunsmith. Ooh. We'll probably need for cannons. Yes. Okay. There's cavalrymen over there. Okay. Yeah, this is going to let us make a very nice military. Merc maintenance discount, which is kind of nice. Is that special to us? Yeah, special to us. Soda cans full of spit. Gross. Oh. Is this done? Not yet. Comes down quite a bit right now. The commoners still haven't completely caught up. All right. Let's see. We want... Yeah, since it's a foreign trade building, it's that. Let's see if I can remember what it was called. Oh, urban parliament seat. Neat. Not an overseas trading post. It was called... Oh, there's more wharfs we can build? I may need to do that. There's also more marketplaces I could build. No, I need these foreign markets. Guess it wasn't a burger location. What was the filter I used? Trade buildings. There we go. Trade office. It is a burger building. Was I just missing that in here? Burger buildings. Trade office. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Just kept looking right over it for some reason. So we want to build this in France. Yeah, for 38. Oof, the masonry is expensive, but hopefully getting some access into the French market is going to help quite a bit. There we go. Yeah. One more month? Yeah, one more month. Looks like Sweden colonized some more. I almost want to let them colonize all of that, but it's fine, whatever. Colding now has professional army. Excellent. Right over there. How close are we in our capital? We're close. 0.9 a month. 0.93, and we're almost at 75%. So just like 2.5 more years. Okay, all of those buildings are done. Oh, and that is fully boosted in control. Let's go for the next one. Yeah, right there. So I saw that there were more wharfs that I needed. They don't have the people available right now. Oh, this isn't in my locations. This is in theirs. Okay. That's not helpful. Okay, we can build some troops finally. Armies. Recruit regulars. So... archers take more morale damage. And has less strength damage done. Okay. That makes sense. They have extra initiative. These guys have less strength damage taken. These guys also have extra initiative. More morale damage taken. Strength damage done. I guess just they have other bonuses as well. Mountains, wetlands, jungle. No terrain penalties. No terrain penalties. Right, I didn't miss anything there. No. Logistics, 0.1, 0.1 food. 0.1, 0.1. Oh, is it comparing them to footmen? No, it's not. Okay. 0.1, 0.1. 0.1. And 1 logistics. And 0.05. So yeah, we definitely want a camp follower. Just to bring along extra supply. What's this? Unit weight. Okay. Build that. Oh, we need to save up manpower before that. Never mind. So we can store up to 60. Store up to 229. Excellent. Okay, Ribe. Oh, all the way over here. Oh, I bet it's coming in from Schleswig. That makes sense. So we're looking at... Alright, we can embrace whenever we want. But I think the more locations, the cheaper it becomes. 130 and 50. We'll keep an eye on that. Foreign trade competition rises. We can impose a tariff, which moves us towards traditional economy and makes the burghers happy. Or no new tariffs, we move towards capital economy and it makes the burghers unhappy. We will say no new tariffs. Hey, we're making our way. We're almost into capital economy. Finally. Oh, we're so close. Oh wow, the speed those spyworks construct is very different. Yeah, Norway just has way better counter-espionage. No, worse counter-espionage. Okay. Okay, Slagels. Right down here. Got the institution. Burger literature for max literacy for the burghers is researched. Excellent. Storm we had to avoid. Okay, we've got some cash again. Let's look at trade office. So, Norway / Wig, Estonia. Estonia's short on people. Flenberg already has a building going. I guess we can queue up something behind them. Get us back into that Lübeck market a little bit stronger. Erosion of faith. Confusion caused by the conflict between Rome and Langres has severely impacted the stability of our kingdom. The uncertainty about the occupation of the Holy See is spreading doubts about proper church service and is slowly eroding the faith of the people. We will pray for a swift end to their squabbles. The clergy and the commoners lose estate satisfaction. Or maybe our people should explore some alternatives. We lose some stability and legitimacy. Yeah, let's explore some alternatives. Why not? We'll be fine. Scriptorum spreads heresy. Scriptorum in Roskilde has made a crucial mistake in the copying of some religious texts, implying an interpretation most heretical. If we do not act quickly, these texts could destabilize the trust of our people in the true faith. We could stop the spread at any cost, or it will sort itself out in time. We lose some more stability. We are taking some stability hits. It'll sort itself out in time, I'm sure. Though once we get our legitimacy back, we'll have a little bit more money to spend on stability. Also, is this capped out yet? A couple more months. Hey, look at that. Paris market. Boom. What are we getting from the Paris market? We have... We're not even in the list. Even we don't even beat a 5 trade advantage. And a 5-4-1 trade hand. But they have quite a bit of food available, which is great. That is an amazing market for food. They also want firearms, which we could start producing firearms and cannons. It'd take a little bit of work. And we would need to start getting some stuff from Norway, I think. Okay, what do we go up to? 263. All right, 270. So we're going to try to get a good size bit of manpower available before we actually build these troops. Because once we build them, their maintenance is going to reduce how much manpower we gain. Clash between Roskilde and Falster. People of Roskilde, staunch supporters of the Lagres, have recently clashed with Falster, avid followers of Rome. Both factions have now petitioned the king to take a clear stance on either side. So we can say Roskilde is right, Falster is right, or they can resolve these petty squabbles among themselves. Falster or Roskilde? You're one of my cities. You're our previous capital. You've got a ton of production. You make fish. And that's it. Falster. I think Roskilde is in the right. So we're kind of saying that Langres is the right way to go, which we are kind of buddying up to France, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. So they reduce... Oh, that's going to make these guys even stronger. That's actually pretty great. That doesn't increase max control. Right? Yeah, I think that just increased control, not max control. Okay. We have a fort here, which controls access there. We have a fort here, which controls access through there. This fort doesn't control any access, just kind of protects that town. So really, a fort right here would be pretty amazing. I mean, this is all flatland, so it doesn't really help us. If we come into... topography, yeah, it's all flatland. And then if we're looking at vegetation, oh, I guess, nope, that would be too far away to protect the strait. Yeah, so we aren't going to get a good terrain fort, but we can at least get something that has a broad range of control. What do they make there? Sand. Okay. We could build a fort there. I'm not worried about it yet, because we're not looking to fight, like, mainland Europe here yet. We're going to be going up north first. And so this fort is going to handle everything we need for now. We may even want to put a fort in Ospo. Ooh, that's tempting. Do we want a fourth fort? I believe there is somewhere listed a... Let's see here. I thought that there was a fort limit. Yes, fort limit. All right, our fort limit is 7.86, so we're fine there. Yeah, maybe that'll be the next thing we save for, since we're anticipating some fighting here, because they don't have a fort on this side. And that'll protect this quite well as soon as we occupy this. Yeah. Okay, so how much is that going to cost us? 123. Whew. Expensive. But it'll be worth it. Got that trade office in Flensburg going. Oh, do we just want to do another French trade office? Might actually be a really good idea. Yeah, they got the people for it. Let's go. I think that's going to help us a lot, actually. We're bringing in... Yeah, we're bringing in some wine now. What else? We're getting wool. So we're getting wine and wool from there right now. Which I would imagine is helping quite a bit. How are we doing in our own market here? Yeah, we've got the most advantage, but only just barely. Take that land from Scania, though. We're going to be in a good spot. Weaponsmith. Coal and tools are getting a little expensive. All right. Another claim. Scania is just spending all their time putting claims down on us. It's like all they're doing. Hey, our heir's almost of age. Naval tradition. Excellent. And this is done. More control in here. Yeah, so that puts us 20 away-ish. Hey, another Folketing. Let's get some more control here. So, ties to subjects, support the state. Him getting points would be nice, but he's already 44. Our rulers seem to die pretty young. Was there a law I still wanted to change? I feel like there was. Was it a religious law? No. Did I want to change? No, I didn't want to change the levy law because I wanted to keep going towards quantity. We wanted centralization there. Feudal de jure law. Yeah, we're not integrating anyone right now, so that's fine. That's good, that's good. Did we want to change martial society? Yes, we did. We wanted to change our cultural tradition. Anything else we wanted to change? Nope, that's good. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we want to change our cultural tradition. So, could say promote castle works, which would reduce the cost of the fort. Or fund farming estates. I think that fort's going to be more important. So yeah, as long as we can get up to, I think it's like 120 ducats before the parliament issue's over, we should be able to do that. Fortification work is fort maintenance down. It'd be kind of nice if we could pass it as well, but it's unlikely. Okay. So we want that law change, and it was... Which one was it? Cultural traditions. There we go. Civil society. So this is going to give us more max tax for the peasants, which is great. And more monthly progress towards conciliatory, which we are moving towards already. Perfect. It's going to reduce our CB creation speed, but that's fine. Yeah. Go. Now, can we do this? Lose progress towards professional armies in Viborg. I don't like that. It is a big move. Traditionalist ideas, no thank you. Reduce opinion of Norway. That could be fine. It's not very much. Do I want to delay this institution? What is it at over there? It's at 49%. And not currently growing? I wonder why it's not growing, but it got to 49. Oh, probably because of how they were trading before. And then our market changed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can pass this other one. Although, no, let's wait and see what events we get. And we'll make some decisions right towards the end. Achievement unlocked. Rule of law. Change of policy. All of our buildings are missing goods. Lead in the Lund market. Makes sense. This market is super limited. Oh, what is this? We could intervene in a Scotland war. Once again, we don't want to do that because they are still guaranteed by France. What is this war, though? Oh, they're fighting Irish miners. I don't think we're going to save up enough money before this is over. A little unfortunate. That was going to be a nice boon. Maybe I take a loan if I can? Nope. The estates have no money still. puts us at? We still have 10% to go. Professional army in Copenhagen. Nice. So our capital has access to the one of the new institutions. Should go a long ways towards reducing the cost. Wow, no events. Crazy. These guys fighting each other over here. Okay, not a single parliament event. Interesting. Do I want to try to push for this? I think the answer is no. I wasn't able to get the money to build an extra one, so the reduced maintenance isn't going to be as important. So we'll let this fail. We're going to lose some more stability. That's fine. Basically capped out on our legitimacy. So let's start paying for stability. Okay. He is come of age now. Arrange a royal marriage. Burgundy, huh? Or Hesse? Milan. Oh, Austria messed Milan up. Look at that. Oh, but Milan got some territory over there in the process. Okay. But man, Milan, what happened? Get a Polish miner. I think Hesse might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Boom. Zalrath, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Apparently there is a bug, and when HRE Emperor asks for unlawful land, it goes to the Emperor instead of previous owner. Yes, the reason for that is actually, it's not a bug. The bug isn't about the HRE Emperor specifically. The bug is actually when you conquer land and eliminate a tag, their cores disappear. So, once the cores disappear, there's nobody to return the land to, and so it just goes to the Emperor. So if we look at this over here, you can see nobody has cores on it. So yeah, when you're conquering land, cores are disappearing, is what's happening. And that breaks the normal mechanics for the HRE return land kind of stuff. But he's not the Emperor right now, I don't think. Oh. 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 Interesting. Milan is the Emperor. I'm guessing maybe the Emperor defended someone against Austria. Maybe like Austria attacked a free city or something and took that Milanese land. That would be my guess. Because I'm almost certain this land belonged to Milan. It explains why you can't release freshly conquered historical tags. Yep. Yeah. I would imagine that's going to be something they fix in the patch that they said is coming out this upcoming week. Small indie developer, 1 or 200 people, can't expect to get the basics correct right from the get-go on a mere 1.0 release. My guess is that is something that broke shortly before release and was missed in the QA. That would be my guess, but hard to say. All right, we can move that. More control over here. Guess is that you don't care. Shoddy product management won't get your money. That's fair. Okay, how are we looking here? Yeah, let's get that road out to here. Because they're making medicaments, which are important for us. Oh, can't afford it. 87. Okay. Couple more months. Which is going to cost us 133 and 44. Okay, so the stability cost is going down, but the ducat cost isn't really going down all that much. Or at all? It is changing, okay. Clergy's a little unhappy, that's fine. It'll rebound. Go. Let's build that road. All right, clerical literature for max literacy of the clergy. So if I look at pops, and we want to look at literacy. So average literacy of clerics is 58.85. Maximum is 70 now. It was 60. So they were almost at their max before we just increased it. Let's go out past the clerics. Nobles. Nobles are sitting at a 41.92, which is almost their max. Alright, yeah, we gotta find more bonuses that we can throw out there for them. And the burgers, 19.33. We recently bumped them up 10%, so they were only 22. Alright, so they were kind of close to their cap, but not really. And then the peasants are at 15%. Oof. Laborers, also at 15%. Soldiers, 15% as well. Ooh, why are these guys so low? No reason, apparently. Oh, they might be newly promoted? Might be newly promoted. Alright, while we're in here... what is that? That is access to goods. Why is there not a sort for access to goods? Oh, sort by happiness. These are pretty small factions, but these guys are getting up there. Lacking fruit and rice. Lacking rice. Yeah, we really need to find a source of rice. Rush of merchants. That would give us burgers trade capacity or strengthen our existing trade routes. Extra benefits from merchants. 20% trade advantage. Yeah, I'd like to get some trade advantage in our market. Okay, family secret. The first time, the Estridsson brush it off. But when it happens a second and third time, one does begin to wonder. Why are people laughing when they think no one can hear them? After some investigation, an answer is finally obtained from a chambermaid. It appears Crown Prince Christopher has been running around about town in a most unchristian fashion, and that the royal family has now become the laughingstock of Europe. We could scold him publicly and lose 20 prestige. Whew. Or the Estridsson do not concern themselves with such trivial matters, and we lose 5 legitimacy. Prestige. I'm okay losing that. Yeah. We'll tick back upward. Scold him publicly, please. Oh, right. Prestige can't go negative, so that's fine. We're bottomed out, though, because Western Schism is messing us up. How is our control out here? 63. 0.07 now. Ever so slowly scooting up there. Clergy. Why are the clergy upset? Why is there equilibrium at 42? Did I... Oh, actually... Yeah, taxes don't affect them, so what's going on here? Western Schism. Without that, they'd be over 45. What language is a foreign language? The negative stability is a little bit down, but not that much. I guess positive stability would start giving them a bonus. Yeah, okay. Our religious unity is down a little bit. Oh yeah, I never checked that. Religion. We have 1 saint. Need 150. We have 124. How much was it to request a cardinal? 145. Yeah, definitely want to see if we can pick up a cardinal. That would be nice. Religion breakdown. Okay, so we got Waldenastians. Definitely not what I'm looking for, so I'm probably going to get rid of them. We'll see, though. It's not that many people. Diplo spending is fine right now. Oof, we are just not making a lot of money right now. Kallenborg, we got professional army. What's that bring our costs to 118 and 42? Yeah. Oh, are we? I was going to say, are we back in the Lubeck market? We have some presence there, but not a lot. It's mostly this Lund market. And there's just not enough goods in the Lund market to matter. Merchant bankrupt. One of merchants in Bordeaux. Lose 10 trade advantage, or we can save him for 8.66 ducats. Yeah, we don't want to lose trade advantage, so we'll save him. That road is almost done. How are we doing over here? They are capped out. I think we have one more spot. Yeah, right there. Being all split up like that. Okay, getting close to having the spy network we need on Norway. Relations improved. Scania and Denmark. Okay. Interesting. Okay, positive stability again. Slowly pushing us up there. We're sitting at here, 40% still. Okay. Okay, third cousin. Sure, marry a noble. This guy here, why not? Why not? Capped out on our sailors now. We can actually afford to build another boat. Let's get another galley going in here. Oh, they actually have a standing army now. Look at that. The more boats we have, the more maritime presence we get, and the easier this war is going to be. Sweden is colonizing like crazy. Okay, that is done. So you will now... What's your worst stat? Let's get our legitimacy actually up to 100. Let's do that. What was that? Oh, 99.99 is apparently the best we can do there. Alright, fine, whatever. Go ahead and stabilize country then. It's not a lot of stability, but it's something. Help us out about a bit here. How much are the market buildings? Oh, let's send another improve opinion out. We'll go with Austria this time. Yeah. I should probably improve with the Teutons as well. Go. How much are we doing for diplomatic spending? Let's reduce that down to a... Oh. Just keep it positive, I guess. I guess we are doing a lot of stuff with our diplomats right now. What do we want to look at? RDOs. Salt is going to be a good one to build up. Let's go. Amber. Yeah, that should be fine. So 34, and we can get that. Church attendance duty. That's more stability investment. Excellent. And where do we want to go from here? Inquisition law. What are the options? Papal control, pop conversion, estates, satisfaction equilibrium, or local courts. Pop conversion, lowered tolerance. Okay, the extra estate satisfaction would be nice. So maybe open up Inquisition law. Maximum RGO in towns and cities. We're not at the limit right now, so that doesn't really matter as much. Supply limit might be nice for the upcoming war. Maritime trade advantage. Oh, yes, please. Unless I see something very tempting. Am I over my Diplo capacity? No, I'm not. Yeah, merchant partnerships. Go. Then I think monthly diplomats is going to be the way to go. Then noble equilibrium. No. Literacy for nobles. Then noble equilibrium. Master Splinter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. May you walk on warm sands and bright moons light your pathway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and let's toss the Inquisition law in at the end there. Slowly encouraging that capital economy. Look at that. We're reducing building costs, bank interest, getting production efficiency. Go, go, go. So we'll get that up to 28%, and then we can have our cabinet members start working on something different. Our Lubeck trades are not doing great. What are they building? A castle. Oh, they're finally building a fort. That's unfortunate. But it'll be something to capture, and it means we didn't need to pay for one. because that will do the same thing that we wanted over here. It's going to be a little bit more work on our part, but it's fine. Speaking of amused, when does the game end year-wise? 1836, I believe. Same year Vicky 3 starts. Oh, we got insanity again. Alright, there goes our stability. 500 years, yep. And CK3 is 600 years. Ooh, Wolgast is getting messed up. We're at 130. We need 145 to get a cardinal seat. We need more books. We need lead. Alright, we can try building more books up here. We're losing food in the Lubeck market. Okay, that's fine. Need 30.23 for that. Yeah, we are definitely suffering from this separate market. Paradox trying to kill us? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, 6 ships now. What are we looking at here? Still getting 0.08 at 65%. Not bad. Clergy losing influence. Bye-bye. Estate satisfaction for clergy. Oof, they're down to 35. They are not doing well. You're going to be able to windmill, though, which is good if they ever get money. Norway discovered our agent. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we needed... Oh, no. I think we only needed 20 to get that. I was thinking 30 for some reason. Create Casus Belli. I can't... Oh. Okay. So now I see what people are talking about with that. Ooh. That is expensive. Okay, it's because we have great relations. So if I declared on you, war without CB, declaring war with good relations is another 9, almost 10. War without CB is an extra 5. Antagonism. And that's war exhaustion, yeah. 198 right off the bat. They've gained quite a bit of levies, and we have not. And they've gotten an even bigger navy. Awesome. We've built more ships, and... Oh, they've built more ships as well. Okay, I see. Both of these guys would come in with promises of land. Oh, they don't want any land from the war leader. Don't want any land from the war leader. Levy availability, lacks border, target opinion, border distance, yeah. Hmm. You are a subject of Novgorod. You're a subject of Livonians. Lithuania is just sitting here. They're in a civil war. They have subjects. Being guaranteed. Oh, Lithuania has their subjects guaranteed by Volhynia. Okay. It could be something to grab. Vines and Warmia. Oh, hold on. Okay. Speaking of culture, learned yesterday that there's Swedish-speaking minority in Finland. Swedish has been spoken in Finland for centuries, dating back to when Finland was part of the Kingdom of Sweden, 1200s to 1809. In 1809, they went Russian. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Just a bishopric. That's Upper Bavaria. Yeah, so if I declared on these guys... it would mostly be an issue of getting my troops over there. Still be a decent amount of stability. The more power projection we have, the less that costs. Okay. So, where is our power projection shown? And how do we get more? That's the same tooltip. That does not help me, Paradox. Let's report that as a bug. Power projection. Entry lacks details. The power projection projection entry in the Europedia does not explain how to gain power projection. Over a power projection tool tip or search for it in the Europedia. So, does anybody know where I can find my power projection? Is it in here? Oh, maybe on the military screen. No, not on the military screen. Diplomacy screen, maybe. No. Where else might have power projection? It's all exploration stuff. Maritime presence is up a little bit. Tiny little bit of maritime trade advantage. Base value for every country. Ugh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. Hey Loki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How hard will it be for you to switch from 4 to EU5? It depends on how fast you pick up new information. There's... The information you're looking for is in very different places now. There's more information available in the game. Overall, I think it should be pretty straightforward. It's still diplomacy, infrastructure, warfare. Sinjet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Government estates, crown power. So here. Power projection. Aha, thank you. Impacts how much power projection a country has. So, crown power gives a bonus to power projection. Is that the only place to get power projection, though? So, like, is our power projection just 0.71? Well, you know, Ling's power is over 9,000. Oh, thanks. So it's more advanced Excel simulator than EU4? Yes. I think if you go into declare war menu, it shows power. It might. So we have the power comparisons, which are just the strength like this. Where it came from, where the question about it came from was we were looking at this. And so we could see that our power projection was modifying the base cost of base 25 stability cost by a tiny little bit. You clueless? No worries. We're figuring this out together. Need your avatar to look like the guy from 300 to project power. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Let's see here. Where else could this be? An actual power projection value. In the ledger, maybe. That's just power score, prestige. Modifiers. Oh. Power projection. There it is. It's in the ledger. Okay. Advances and crown power go into your power projection. So everything you research becomes a bonus to power projection. Interesting. I wonder if that means that when a new age comes along, cleaning up old age techs because they're faster to research is a bigger benefit to power projection. Or I wonder if they're scaled down based on the age that you're in. Stellaris was a ratio of army present versus army max. Maybe it's similar. Nope. You did it, yeah. So it's research and crown power. At least for the bonuses that we have to it so far. And it apparently can get very large because we have 4.81, and that's only reducing our stability cost when we declare war by 0.99. So I'm guessing it's a 1% reduction for every 5 power projection you have. All right. Well, good to know. I'll just list all the markets in the world. I can see all the wars in the world. Whether they have allies or not. The type of war that it is. In the war. Oh, I see. We can see the war score. Civil wars don't have war score, though. Alright. Not sure where we're going to go from here. These guys built up strength faster than us. And now we're having economic problems because Scania kind of hosed us by building that market. Wish I would have noticed earlier that there were still straight crossings here. Maybe it's going to have to be Lithuania. And we'll just have to expand over here and create some vassals. That might be how we have to go. I'm going to wait for their noble war to be over. New king. Oh. Well then. What were his stats? 77, 34, 84. Oof, you are significantly worse. Okay. They do have a kid already, though, so that's good. And we are going to appoint you as Admiral. Congratulations. Well then. Underage air, yep, that's fine. Still working on getting people to work that salt area. Didn't affect our legitimacy, though. That's good. But overall, just worse. Color Kaput, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Please keep the chat in English. It is unfortunately the only language I understand. Okay, mines we are fully improved with. No worries. Just role-playing real good. Bjarki22, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, monastic intellectuals. In our state, intellectuals do not stay cooped up in their homes or waste their time on strange theoretical concepts at secular institutions. Rather, they attend monasteries and use their gifted minds for the good of all that is holy. In practice, this means that we are blessed with practical knowledge from our religious institutions for the good of the people, the state, and our faith. May God uncover the fifth postulate, or to question nature is to question the divine. Cease. Research considered unholy. Wow. Reduces proximity costs, though. And increases monthly control and prosperity. Or we get 5 research progress and 5% clergy estate satisfaction. Yeah, we'll take it. Have we become Protestant yet? No, it is only 1368. Actually, what's Bohemia up to? Bohemia is still Catholic. It's all Catholic. So much Catholic. A son is born. Excellent. For kids. All right. There's more maritime trade advantage for us with merchant partnerships research. Luther better come about soon. He's taking his time. All right. We've got a little bit of money. Let's look at another good RGO. What is that? That is beeswax. Ours is way over there. You're even further away. Osbo isn't that far. But we don't have great control there either. Yeah, let's get the beeswax. Thanks to Lurk. Okay, we can reduce that spending a little bit. 1.1. Alright, Roskilde now has professional armies. What does that put our cost at now? 129 and 37. Okay, the stability cost is way down. This is getting much better. The cash is going to be the big issue. Okay, we have all of that, so we can start building troops up once we get this economy under control a bit. Soon, Denmark isn't a starting nation, and thus you've probably played the prequel to this a fair bit. Yes, I played a whole bunch of EU4. This is my first Iron Man game in EU5. Previously, non-Iron Man, I've played Portugal, Norway, Milan, and Korea. Off stream, I recently played a little bit of Ottomans as well. I've made a lot of mistakes in this Denmark game already. And it may have kind of locked us in here. We'll see. We might be able to make some progress by going through Lithuania. But it's not great. I am still definitely learning the game. Okay. Provinces praise our conviction. Okay, so we can improve with France and Provence. We gain some legitimacy, which we don't need. Or leverage the praise with the church. Get some religious influence. Nah. So, a strong supporter of Langres in the ongoing struggle for leadership of the Catholic Church, Provence praised our people. They laud the resilience of Denmark and the strong faith we display in such unstable times. While their sweet words are an obvious ploy to secure our support, it could still prove beneficial for us, no matter if we openly display our support for Langres or use this praise for our own agenda within the Catholic Church. Have you waged war with Sweden, though? That's something Denmark did, no matter how badly things were going. I was looking into it, but they've gotten much stronger.
E9 rated with 7 viewers.
Dr. Alejandro, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? You guys don't know Dr. Alejandro, you should definitely go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Ooh, Bellwright. Nice. Hope you had fun with that. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. And we're playing some EU5 right now, Europa Universalis 5. Just came out recently. This is my first foray into an Iron Man run. And being that I'm still learning the game, mistakes have been made. As I was just saying. But we'll make do with it. We're about to support these guys. So that's going to make France even happier with us. I wonder... Yeah, they still aren't willing to form an alliance by quite a bit. I wonder if we should curry favors with them. No, because they get double the favors since they're so much bigger. Howdy, howdy. You just came out of ads. Oh. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a great stream. Silly ads. Didn't even realize they were running. Okay. So we've got that RGO building. We're still waiting for people to... Oh, okay, that almost has all of the pops that it needs to work it. So we'll be getting the benefit of the salt soon enough. Done improving with Hungary. Let's go ahead and improve with Castile now. I think. Or do we want to improve with England next? Oh, it looks like we already did. Yeah, we already had. Let's improve with them again. I want to get in on that market. Looks like much of Karelia is uninhabited. Yeah, Norway and Sweden have, at the start of the game, a deal that splits up this area between the two of them. So they're allowed to colonize this area, but they can't colonize each other's area. Sweden does get a gigantic portion of it, though. All right, Tonder got professional armies. So much progress in your Bellwright world? Nice. Good to hear. Though mostly you've been addicted to playing a Vintage Story other than your Sunday Bellwright game. Vintage Story looks really good. Big gray area up by Finland. Yeah, yeah. All of this area. Because that stopped me up here. Actually, so people can see. I believe areas. I'll show it off. Yeah, there you go. So you got Karelia right there. Is it regions? Just show Scandinavia. I thought that was Sapmi up there. Guess not. Kola, Nord. Okay. Wasn't Norway Danish by this time frame, though? I'm not certain. I don't remember when they were pulled in. Sami is the culture, you think? Oh, that's a good point. Yes, Sami. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Slowly pulling in some more money. It's mostly the London market just being super terrible. Yeah, it's so bad. Do we build up more in the Lubeck market? I think we do. Yeah, they've got iron and a bunch of the other foodstuffs we're missing. Oh. Our ruler's uncle and cabinet member died. Well, hopefully we can find a better cabinet member that is still part of the crown. We don't have the cash right now. There's only one option, but they have good military, so that's good. So we need about 37 ducats. I guess I need to build more market share into Lubeck and then into Paris. Diplomatic insult. Sweden has insulted us. Try to ease the tension. Ah, they're trying to get a CB on us. I think. Can I trick them into attacking us? We have allies. I think defensively we'd actually do really well against them. What's their current opinion of us? 37, because our improved relations has worn down. Still in a union with Sweden. Sabom, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're not in a union with Sweden. Sweden and Norway start in a union together. That is represented right here. Yeah, there we go. The Norwegian Union. Sweden just barely the lead partner right now. Oh no, Norway is actually the senior partner. It hasn't flipped yet. Sweden hasn't gotten enough score. Thought the Kalmar Union was active. No, in 1337, it was only Sweden and Norway in a union together. This is something I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I was looking through the event files. There are no events to form the Kalmar Union. There is no way for Denmark, other than the normal personal union mechanics, to get in on this union. Norway's stronger than Sweden? Yeah, just barely. Well, they're not currently stronger, but they were stronger at some point. So when I was playing Norway, I was able to mostly stay ahead of Sweden, but every time Sweden would pull ahead a little bit, like if I dropped my prestige too much because of an event or something, Sweden would immediately try to pass some laws in the union of like, hey, whoever is the strongest is the leader. And as soon as they dropped down underneath that amount, they'd immediately try to pass a law of like, oh, no, there is no leader of the union. And they would constantly go back and forth as we kind of toggled back and forth as to who was stronger. It was really funny. Because I'm sure the AI was wasting a ton of, I believe it's stability to propose those. Which is just hilarious. The AI definitely needs to consider that a little bit better, not when they just have a razor-thin edge. I think we're going to allow them to get that CB. Because if they attack us, we're actually in a really good spot. So I'm kind of hoping they do attack us. Yeah, I was really hoping we could get an event for the Kalmar Union, but there just isn't one. Just really unfortunate. Support the state. We could use some more points, and he is really young. That might be the way to go. We don't have a law that we need to change right now. Is there anything in here that I would rather have? Not really. Yeah, support the state. So we're going to have to work for this one. Not a lot of support here. Reduce opinion between these guys? Sure. Focus on the land? I don't think so. Support of communal values? No, thank you. Although, we're still ticking towards communalism, so it might not be too bad. Demand for a new marketplace. Starts constructing a market village building. I'm okay with that, actually. Building will be constructed instantly. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do it. Zero days. Let's go ahead and let that pass. And I'll see what we can get in the way of events past this. Maybe we can get one of the 25% events. Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Burgers. Market Village might be the way to go for us. Okay, we need one more tick and we can get our... cabinet seat filled. I keep wanting to say council, and it's not a council in EU5. It's a cabinet. Oh, I keep clicking that, and that is not what I need to click. It's that. So, we want to appoint you. Oh, it's 38. My bad. Almost 39. Don't know why I was thinking it was 18. Okay, Kahlo has professional armies now. And we got Universal Christianity for some extra monthly diplomats, which means we can reduce our spending on that a bit. Yeah, to right there. We can go... We have anyone? Nope. No one we can ask to join us. Let's get an improve in on Castile. So maybe we can get in on their market as well. Not sure if we have enough reach down there, but it's fine. Come on, give us an event. It's very odd. The past 2 parliaments, we haven't had any events to change parliament support. Okay. So we need 17%. Adaption of innovative ideas. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll lose some cultural tradition for that. Communal values. It's what? Communal versus individual, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the direction we want to go. We drop some legitimacy. We don't want to focus on the land. So this could get us 8 between the 2 of them. Yeah, innovative first. 0 support for lesson levy obligations. You're not making a good case for yourself there, Burgers. Yeah, support communal values. Let's go. Although, what's that going to put their percentages at? Yeah, the nobility is going to get kind of low, but that's fine. Oh, great. Are we not going to be able to reach enough support? We're not going to be able to reach enough support, even... Huh, that doesn't make sense. You'd think it would provide you with enough agendas to at least get a basic 50%. Oh, it's because the estate satisfaction. So if we bribe one of the estates, the clergy... Oof. I really want to get that cabinet seat, but I really want to pass this agenda too. Alright. What is it the clergy wants? Support of communal values. Not great. It's not going to knock anyone under 30%, so that should be fine. So their satisfaction, minus 55.51. So if they're more satisfied, do we get more here? Repeated agendas is doing it. Okay. So in general, you're going to want to take the largest values on those, because the more of them you take, the weaker they are. And I don't think a bribe, putting the clergy up by 10%, is going to push this up high enough. Well, most of the things that we got out of them for the agendas were things we wanted anyway. So that's fine. Like, we didn't end up pushing towards land values or anything like that. So close. You know what? We're still learning. Let's go ahead and just bribe them and see how much that pushes this up. So it's at 2.25% right now. Yeah, because that's 55.51 for estate satisfaction is a huge penalty. Oh, is it the it's the inverse of their current? Yes. So that means that... Oh, and then it's base estate power modified by basically 80.5%. Yeah. So that's only going to change this by about 1 point. Yeah. By 10%. So that would bring it up to about 3%. Yeah, that's not going to help. That is unfortunate. We can't afford to bribe those guys. Otherwise, it would actually be somewhat more reasonable. I'd bring it up 3. No, that still wouldn't even be enough, even if we bribe the nobles. Okay, well, that's all we get. Oh, can he join an order? Oh, he has to wait. Because his father joined less than 10 years ago. Awesome. Okay, well, that's super unfortunate. I was looking forward to having that benefit. Better education. You're unbalanced. We're not going to be able to give you a good education, even though you're the heir. That issue fails, unfortunately. I was going to say he didn't get military and diplomatic ability. I think we're going to give him a focus on admin. And with these bonuses, it means he's going to be just as good at military and admin, or military and diplo, if we had stayed on balanced. But then he's also going to have a huge bonus in administrative. Yeah. That should give him decent skill. Hopefully. We'll find out. But the admin skill definitely pulls a lot for us. And we're losing a little bit of money because we lost stability. That shouldn't actually matter too much. Must just be market changes. Not certain. How we doing here? 67. Still gaining 0.08. Also, how are we doing now that we've had some more of these? 115 and 32 stability. All right, if we get it down to about 20 stability, I think that's going to be somewhat reasonable. Then we just need to save up the money. They're definitely not in a good spot. Okay, Vard has the institution now. That should be... Yeah, so we've got there, and then just all of this up here that's lacking. Ooh, we're getting banking over here as well. Sweden discovered our agent. Oh, whoops. I don't think I can do anything with him. Yeah. There's no CB that we can create. Any market with its center in Denmark. Has privateers. Yeah, so there's no privateers going on. We're not embargoed. Yep. Alright. I forgot to pull that one back after I realized the one in Norway wasn't doing any good. Although, did that reduce their opinion of us? Excellent. Actually, doesn't look like that had any effect. Oh, maybe it affected trust? No. Best trust. Increase trust, leveraging Diplo Rep. So I'm guessing you reduce your diplomatic reputation for a monthly tick of trust, but it doesn't tell you any of the values there? Interesting. Festivities. So we can arrange some festivities, but we cannot afford that. So we're going to lose prestige. But we're already at 0, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Slowly making that money back. Almost done with encouraging the capital economy. It's going to help so much. Glory for the Estridson. Scholars have discovered ancient documents tracing the heritage of the Estridson dynasty back to Julius Caesar himself. This must be used to our advantage. We can gain legitimacy, or publish the knowledge abroad, and gain prestige. We're capped out on legitimacy pretty much, so let's publish the knowledge abroad. A little bit of prestige there. Okay, Grinstead. And another one of these. Let's see here. Send a character to the Prussian Crusade. Yeah, to the Prussian Crusade. Who do we want to send off there? This guy here? Sure. Get some better stats, sir. I think that's enough for us to fill in that cabinet spot. 36. Oh, we could have done it last month. Okay. Heinrich. Yes. Heinrich. Go. And you have good mill score, so that's great. But it's still lower than this guy's lowest score. That's funny. He's so good. Alright. That should help a bit. Why would anyone want to be related to Julius Caesar? The guy had a severe allergy to daggers. Fair. Alright. I think we cap out the wheat in our capital next. Are we capped here? No, we can still get more granaries. Okay, so we could get Cathar or Waldenastians in here. Yeah, let's do it. We'll lose some more stability, unfortunately. What are we sitting around now for this? 28 and 103 ducats. Okay, the price is finally starting to come down. Oh, we're short a bunch of money right now because we just made all of our estates unhappy. And so the automated taxing is lower. I think we have enough. We almost have enough influence to ask for a cardinal seat. It'd be funny that we grab a cardinal seat and then immediately flip our religions. How's the 100 Years' War doing? France still stronger. But not really making much. Oh, they do have something occupied over there. Banking in Falster. Nice. Yep, looks like they're at war again. Okay. And the defender actually has ticking war score. What did they declare the war for? Or is 100 Years' War the actual, like, war goal? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, France has no air right now? Well, that's not good. Oh, and his wife is 56? Oh my. France. France, what you doing? He's our ruler's third cousin. Interesting. Oh, he does have children. Never mind. So, he has no male heir. So that would go to Gelders. Jever. Argos, okay. We wanted to... formed a defensive league. Get Saxony. Actually getting some good size to them. Munster as well, look at them. Hesse is not willing. Interesting. Minus 0.53. Just something small changed. Mecklenburg's doing incredibly well. Wonder if I can actually get... Can't get an alliance with Mecklenburg. They're close, though. Getting in a defensive league with them might get them into wanting to be in an alliance. And then once they're in an alliance, I might be able to get them to come with me against Sweden and Norway. Okay, let's do this. So, Mecklenburg. Let's look at my options with you. Defensive League. Can't propose ruler. they wouldn't become our subject for some reason. Okay, if we really needed to, we could give them food access and military access. Even fleet basing rights. That would get some more positive opinion. We actually haven't really improved with them at all. We might just be able to get this through improving. All right, let's do that. If we can do that... Yeah, if we ally with them, they may even call us into some of their HRE wars, and then we can start grabbing some land in the HRE. There's distant cousin. Marianoble? Marianoble. It's not really going to do you any good, but okay. How was this? So we could demand support from a candidate. Oh, Rome's actually getting closer to having a council now. Oh, they got... Huh. Where's this extra support coming from? These are the same guys that we're supporting already. And these are the same that we're supporting. I wonder what changed there. All right. Poor government policies. Nobility lose satisfaction, or we lose prestige. Yeah, we can lose prestige. That's fine. Not too concerned about it. With a little bit of improvement so far. What's that put us at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can get it through improved relations. No problem. Yeah, Mecklenburg looks like they're going to be a good ally. Although, are they rivaled with anyone we care about? No. Okay. Nobility literature. Literacy for the nobles, 10%. Excellent. Okay, let's wait for the next month and see what he gets. Military and Diplo. Alright, let's get ourselves a Diplo education for you. Veneration of relics. From the highest noble to the lowest peasant, people believe that the veneration of relics allows the supplicant to reduce their time in purgatory. However, a treatise opposing this practice has been found in Gonj, nailed to the door of one of our churches, which has a very substantial relic collection. Is there any truth in this treatise's complaints, or are they merely the words of naysayers and heretics seeking to harm the unity of the Catholic Church, our one true path to salvation? But we just bought a vial of the milk of the Virgin Mary. We lose 45 gold, which we do not have, or ducats rather. Or forgiveness can only come from God. Make our population in Goenj following Catholicism unhappy. Yeah, unfortunately we can't afford that, because it will make us bankrupt, since our estates probably still do not have money to lend us. Yep. That estates have made 17.95 available for us to borrow. Has not changed since, I think, the beginning of the game. I think we initially took 1 or 2 estate loans, and then it just never changed. Which is related, from what people have found, to a bug in how the estates generate money. They're not generating the money they're supposed to. And I believe that is a post-release bug, something that happened with one of the other patches, because I noticed when the game first released that all of the estates were building things. Now, only the clergy, in places where the clergy don't get taxed, are building things. And even then, like, our clergy eventually got to the point where they can't keep up, and they're not building stuff anymore either. Though it would help them if we could reduce the price of books. Alright, we'll just have to take that unhappiness hit. Okay, we're almost at 40. Hey, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're just in time. You feel dead? Oh no. Hopefully you will get better soon. Okay. Can we get a royal marriage for her? No. Can we get you married to a noble? Yes. I guess this guy. You say you're drinking from 5 p.m. till 3 a.m. Oof. I'd have my brain. Then you woke up with a hangover. Yeah, understandable. Erosion of faith. The confusion caused by the conflict between Rome and Langris has severely impacted the stability of our kingdom. The uncertainty about the occupation of the whole... Okay, that's the same event as we were getting before. We will lose the stability and legitimacy to explore some alternatives. You decided to go visit friends without eating, and you drank a beer again from like 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Got rid of the hangover doing it. Fair. Guess that's one way to do it. Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg. Do you want an alliance? Oh, you're farther away now than you were before. Oh, because we lost... So, what does it mean, strength? It doesn't say. Doesn't show the calculation. They would need to pay to maintain the relation, which I believe was not the case previously. Annulled treaties. Yeah, if we had a marriage, that would be better. They're allied with Erfurt. Feel kind of dead now, I bet. Is any of this normal? Yes. Alcohol is a toxin. It poisoned your body. And now you're suffering the consequence of your body fighting off that toxin. But hey, if it's worth it, it's worth it. Okay, we're almost at the 29 for encouraging capital economy, and then we can switch that guy off of there. Oof. Accidental insult. Well, we didn't really have any prestige anyways. The satisfaction, though, kind of sucks. That's a bit of a loss. Okay, another kid. Ruler's younger sister. Can we get a royal marriage? We can. With Mecklenburg, with Saxony. Ooh. It's really tempting to get one with Saxony. Yeah, but it's actually pretty good size as well. Long term, the Saxony marriage is better. Short term, the Mecklenburg one is better. Let's go Saxony. It's third in line. Let me see what we can get out of Mecklenburg. Second in line. Oh, we'll go with Saxony. That's fine. We're at least in there. Because you never know when things go terribly wrong in their family line. Actually, does he have... Okay, that was his last sister that's not married. Oh, we can join the chivalric order. Excellent. Give us a little bit better stats. Oh no! Another claim on our territory. Does that not show claims? Only cores? Yeah, I guess so. Even that only shows cores, not claims. That's unfortunate. Is there really no way to see claims? I must just not know how to. There's gotta be a way to see them. Let's see here. Heinrich is elevating his position. Well, he's part of the... He's our cousin, it's fine. We're not gonna fire him. He's doing a great job. 10 legitimacy, oof, that is a rough hit. It's gonna be expensive. Okay, we have some cash. What did we need to build up? We needed to build more marketplaces. No, that doesn't help me. Let's go here. Buildings, marketplace. Is Aalborg really the only other place we can build a market? Oh man, everyone else is full up. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Fire Tricady? Why? Wharfs. None left to build there. Okay. Then what we want is... local maritime presence. Fishing villages. Which would lose us money. But get us more control and more sailors, which would then let us get more control as well. Ooh. Back over to RGOs. Could go and get more salt again. And the control there isn't too terrible. It's 45. Not great. Pat, be careful. Put you in a cannon and fire that. Sounds exciting. Blast you to the fishes. Wow. Poor fishes. Yeah, maybe we focus on the RGO here, or do we keep going with the granary for more population growth? Let's get the RGO maxed out. So there's that. Might as well get this one as well as soon as we can. Well, let's hold on to some money. $41, we're getting close. Coming of age, ruler's distant cousin. Marry a noble, please. Oh, yeah. Again, not gonna do any good, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Kiln. Yeah, their estates are building things, I think. Oh, no, that's not an estate building. That's what they chose to build. Five more points on capital economy. Okay. Oh, another daughter. How are we doing here? Professional armies at 58. 76. 93. Okay. Close on some more of those. 0.41. Alright, let's offer you military access. That should be enough. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Canonize. Oh, we can canonize a saint. Alright, I will take the Diplocap for that. That's fine. There is another ally for us. That gives us, where is it? Geopolitics? No. Diplomacy. That gives us a lot of enemies. 3 allies. Yeah, Palatinate. No. Upper Bavaria. Mecklenburg. And Brandenburg. Okay. Does canonize mean shoot a saint's corpse out of a cannon? No, it doesn't. Though that would be an interesting heresy to start. So yeah, we could make a saint. So we gain prestige, legitimacy, and clergy estate satisfaction. It's going to burn off 150. No locations available that fulfill the criteria. Unfortunately, they don't tell me what that criteria are. Anyone know what the criteria are for a location to have a cardinal seat? Granted to a cathedral within our territory. So, do we have any cathedrals built? Cathedral. Cannot build any of this type of building. Why? Cannot afford. Okay. I think that's what's happening. We don't have a cathedral. All right, let's save up the money for a cathedral and get a cardinal. It could, though. The ruler makes the rules. True. Make a religion around that. Bad Christian you are, no cathedrals. I mean, we've got a bunch of temples. Just no cathedrals. Isn't the church supposed to build those? So expensive. Lang is just a pagan? True. I mean, we have been plotting from the beginning to go some other type of Christian rather than Catholic. We're not sure what we're going to go with. Market's still missing stuff? Yeah, it's still missing lead. Brilliant diplomat. Which is diplo capacity and monthly diplomats. Ooh. Or religious influence. Go for the diplomat stuff. Which means I can turn our spending down again. Local nobility is researched. Noble estate satisfaction up for the equilibrium. That means we can tax them a little bit more, which is great. And, oh, right. I was going to turn down the Diplo spending. There we go. Bring that down to there. Loyalty to subjects should be fine. Yeah. And we're still well within our Diplo capacity, which is actually pretty good size. Save us some more money. Just need to get that legitimacy back. Embrace our institution. Traveling preacher. So we'll either get people that are Cathar or Helsingor. Oh no, Helsingor's the location. Waldenasian. Waldensian. Storm coming through. Love how the ships zoom around to avoid the storms. I'm glad they're smart enough for that. You know, if we're not going to stay Catholic, requesting the cardinal seat is just silly. Let's just do the saint thing. So, who do we make a saint is the question. Our ruler's father, maybe? He did pretty good. So, does this change? Oh, it does. 13. 12. Is it based on their stats? I think it's based on their stats. Our ruler's father has the best set. All right. And we have an ad going. I'll be right back. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Do individual heresies have some different mechanics, or is it just different names and maybe locations for the same thing? Pat the Saint of Pirates. I'll answer that in just a moment. So we're going to get our father canonized. There we go. Scaled by how able they were when they were alive. Yeah, so based on their stats. What's sad is it's only a one-time boost. It looks like. Or is there a permanent boost as well? Two saints. It doesn't say that we're getting any other bonus. Okay, so to answer your question, if we look at people, or can we click this? Okay, yeah, so if we look at Waldenasian, or actually, I guess if we look at Catholicism first. Oh, that's Christianity religion group. Yeah, okay, that's right. So you can see max literacy for clergy, maximum tax, monthly reform desire, religious influence, monasteries allowed, maximum religious influence. That doesn't seem right. No, okay. I guess that's right. I thought we had seen some different bonuses for Catholic. No, don't see anything there. Where did I see that? Was it in here? No? Okay, that's it. So then if we look at Waldensian. I keep wanting to put an A in there for some reason. If we look at Waldensian, you can see they've got minus 50% clergy power compared to no change for Catholicism. They give more power to the peasants. They get monthly religious influence, monthly literacy, and max literacy. Whereas like the Cathars, they give max literacy but no monthly literacy. Cathars add the gender equality. They make the burghers more powerful at the expense of the clergy. More maximum religious influence. I think those are the only two we have in here. Yep, those are the only two we have in here. What's that? Oh, available for employment, current employment. Okay. Man, our pops have still not recovered. Man, that recovery is so slow. We really got hosed by having that measles outbreak right after the Black Death. Because we're on our way to recovering nicely. Outside of those bonuses, though, I don't know if they have any separate, like, organization like the Catholic Church does. I would guess so, because when I played in Korea, they had a separate religious panel as well. But hard to say. Oh, what is this? Possible institution! Huzzah! Yes, let's spend that cash and stability on the institution. Professional armies. Oh, we actually have some progress towards meritocracy? No, we do not. Wonder what that line is representing then. No idea. 0.72% of our population have been exposed. 0% of our population. Okay. So we can click this. That is so much money. Are we close to getting it somewhere else? So that would be about 20 months. Do I want to wait 2 more years to embrace this? Probably not. Oh, that's not too far off. Slowly ticking in banking. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, did I misread that? No, that's right. Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, that's actually making good progress on banking. Look at that. Oh, super good progress. 0.32. Okay, as soon as that makes as soon as that gets banking, then our capital's going to pick it up pretty quick. Okay. Looks like we're not going to be too far behind on banking. We're about where professional armies was, what, about a year ago or so? All right. Let's do it. I think it's going to be worth it. Although, is there something we want to research right now? I guess we only have one thing left in the queue right now. What would professional armies let us start going with? Less army maintenance, which I think army maintenance only applies to standing armies. I don't think that applies to levies, but I never actually looked. Tactics, recruitment speed. Oh, right, this lets us start getting better units, which would give us a big leg up against our enemies if they don't have them yet. Yeah, I think we'd want to come down and get the plated knights. Ooh, coastal fort. Gives more local maritime presence. Hostile naval attrition. Disembark time. Oh, that is good. We're definitely going to need those. Supply carts, huh? Okay, so that's an upgrade. The previous ones are 1, I believe, instead of 2 supply. Supply depot capacity. We're not really using those, though. Unlocks the armory, which is the next military building? Yeah, tier 2. Does need firearms, though. Which we can't... Okay, no. This is the... Cannon Guild, Gunsmith. Yeah, that's the tier 2 building. Lead. Iron saltpeter. Iron and saltpeter looks like the better way to go. Are we just using the wrong production method right now? Might be that we don't have access to iron either. But I bet we have access to more iron than we have access to lead. What would I still want from over here? Oh, the peasant levy. That I'm going to want to get. Because that's going to give us more troops, which might push us over the strength side against our enemies as well. Okay, go there. Which means I don't need to unlock that other stuff yet. Not until we're close to not having other stuff to research. Oh, I should probably get those new galleys as well. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for the institution to get super cheap then. We still have other things we're researching. Possible Diplo action. There's still people that would want alliances? Saxony would want one. I have a feeling you have too many enemies. Very similar names. Saxon Union. Saxony and Thuringia. Okay, that makes sense. Saxony's only 269. Oof. What are you, 15? You're 70. You're 66. Lithuania's done with their war. Oh, interesting. It'd be nice if you could click this and see a list, although I guess you can go to the ledger and go countries and great power score. Oh, what? Oh, that's the great power score, not the great power ranking. So we'd want to go like this. Okay, it makes sense Milan's #1 because they are currently the emperor. Egypt is up there. France. So France is actually the #3 great power by score. Just because Egypt is apparently doing very well. Byzantines. Okay. Have they grown? Okay, that's not who I was thinking of. Look at the Ottomans go. Oof. They've apparently beat the Retinids already. You can see they've got a little bit of land there. But yeah, look at the Mamluks. Go, go, go. Okay, who is that? Oh yeah, it is who I was thinking of. I just apparently missed them. They have... Oh, because they have an empire ranking. That's why. And who else we got in here? Bohemia, England, Naples, Castile, Hungary. Okay, Aragon, Portugal. Golden Horde has fallen so far. Poland. Okay. So we're actually right behind the Golden Horde in Portugal. We're actually tied with Golden Horde, 1 point behind Portugal. Just a few points behind Morocco. Okay. It's not too terrible. Population-wise, where are we sitting? We're at 453. So if we clear that. Yeah, we are way down on population. Yeah, we took a gigantic hit from the plague, and then the follow-up with the measles. I think that's what's really helping Sweden out. Is they were able to retain a lot of their pops. If we look at their pop graph, I guess they had a very similar drop-off. They started at 901. Oh, did they just start with more pops than us? Yeah, they did. All right. Couple hundred more than us. So we're actually gaining on them. Okay. I feel a lot better about that. We are gaining. Closing that distance. But man, they're so far behind on pops. Not even 500,000 yet. Okay. So the question is, what do we want to do with this? I probably don't want another alliance. Yeah. Who do we want to improve with? Let's improve with Morocco. Go a little further away with where we can build our trade buildings. Should also check to see what I can build. Trade office. Okay, yeah, we got a lot more options now. Oh, look at this. We could build down into here. We could build here. Ooh. Norway. Mecklenburg, which we're already in that market. We can get into the British market, which is probably a really good idea. Let's get one in London. We're already in there. Oh, that's a separate market down there, though. Yeah, so let's build one here to get into the other French market. Let's put one in Rome. Yeah, Rome will be our last one. What is this? Oh, can we pick a side? Or is it just because we've started building there that we are aware of that situation now? Wow, they are neck and neck. What is the end condition for this? Somebody has to reach 100%. Or the Age of Discovery shows up. When do we hit the Age of Discovery? Wait, Age of Renaissance ends January of 1437? Okay. So we have a decent amount of time. Alright. Oh, this tells me how many advances I've researched and how many are possible. So there's 19 more advances I could get in tradition. And a ton more in Renaissance. So when Age of Discovery comes up... Oh, it doesn't show us... Okay, yeah, it shows us the bonus there. Exploration monthly progress gets a bonus. Control impact on war score. Expected army size goes up. Antagonism, religion influence. Okay. Colonial maintenance goes down. Alright. The institutions are New World, Printing Press, Pike, and Shot. Hopefully I'll be ready by the time that comes around to start exploring. I think we will. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Average literacy is at 11. Ugh, it's so low. Barely a 1.5 of research. Okay. They building up. Spinner's Guild, okay. Alright, that should give us a lot more trade access. Once those are built, I think that was a good spend for our cash. Because getting into those other markets is going to be important, I think. Oh, we are not going to be able to get to positive 100 anywhere close. There praises our conviction. Oh, okay. We can do another bonus opinion with France. What are they at now? 146 opinion of us? Still wouldn't want an alliance. Minus 48, though. We're getting closer. All peace and no play. King's been pacing around his quarters lately. Gossip says that it is matters of the heart making the king anxious, but anybody familiar with the man would know that it's actually the current peace of the kingdom. A brave warrior such as King Christopher III feels cooped up like a bird in his rooms whenever there is no war to strategize over. Then again, he is the king. The king should host a tournament. We'll get hosting tournaments for 5 years, manpower and army morale up. Or the king should spend more time drilling his troops. Gain drilling troops for 5 years, monthly experience gain plus 20%. The bottom one, since we don't currently have a standing army, isn't going to matter. So I guess we go hosting tournaments. Alright, what are we short on? Stuff for the tannery in the Lund market. Wild game is a little expensive. Wild game, sand, and tools. Plenty of sand because we built some up. So it must be the wild game? No. So it's the tools we're just barely meeting the need of. Okay. How is the Pope doing over here? Ooh, double their progress. Oof. France, you're not doing so great here. Should be gathering more friends. I'm helping you where I can. So, would Mecklenburg come in on this war? They would not, but if I promised them land, there is land they would want. So they would come in. That would give us a slight balance over to our side. Without them, we're actually still slightly stronger. Okay, we've gone up a little bit in our levy size. They've gone down in their levy size. So once we finish that research, the peasant army levies, that's actually going to be really good. And we'll have some more army morale after that. Well, I guess before that. Yeah. Okay. This might work. I'll wait for those two researches, and then we're gonna do a no CB war probably. Probably directly onto Scania. So, are we still suffering a penalty from... No, we no longer have good relations. Okay, good. And the length of the war is going to give time for that, that extra antagonism to break down. Oh, it's actually going to break down, like, right away. Yeah, it's not going to matter at all. Scania just getting another following through on threat, casus belli. You know, they keep saying they're following through on their threat, but they don't do anything. Come on, declare that war. Convince Sweden to declare that war for you. Come on, do it. Aren't they integrating them? I thought they were. Oh, did they stop integrating them? No, there they are. Be done in 3 more years. That would actually make Sweden a little weaker. Gain prestige. Okay. We're going to do this here. Increase ties to subjects. Conduct a census is population growth. Almost certainly want to do that. We're not going to build that castle up there now. Sponsor a cathedral could be good, but we don't have the 71 ducats for it. And we won't by the time that passes. Ties to subjects is not needed. Although it's good to know that's a way to shed liberty desire. Offset. Oh, get a town. Naxov. How are you? Because that's a good amount of money that I'd be saving. You're only 55% control, unfortunately. You're in a good spot. And we're slowly working on getting better control around here. It's our Navy's slowly adding presence. 0.05. Here. 0.14. 0.14. 0.4. Okay. So it stays the same everywhere that you're improving in. That's good. We go with the census then. And not care about whether it passes or not. Passing the gravel road network would give us more centralization. Oh, we're done with capital economy. Wonder how long that's been done. It's army tradition. Ooh, so do we get a free city? And a whole bunch of pop satisfaction. We don't really have much in the way of pops that are promoting right now because we haven't been able to build a whole lot. I feel like another city would be really good. But general growth would also just be great. Population growth of all locations in the country. I guess, so 0.5%. If we look at our capital, what is the actual pop growth? 0.46. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's not a long-term bonus. That's just for, like, the, what, 2 months that the Senate runs? 3 months? Or that the Parliament runs, rather? Yeah, I think it's going to be more worthwhile to try to get that city down, or that town down there. Okay, good luck to us. Hopefully we can pull this off. Okay, we're at 32. Contain banking. Reduce institution growth. Contain banking. Preservation of individualist values. I don't like any of these. All right, let me see what we get from events. We're not going to do anything and see where it goes. Oh, we need to change you. You have great stats across the board. Let's go with province control real quick. Oh yeah, these are way down. That should help us a lot with our income as well. Okay, those trade offices are up. Very nice. Well, one is left. I don't know why that one was building slower. Burgers of Roskilde. Hey, 5% support. Okay. Finally got a support event. Like, we hadn't seen any in the past 2, I think. Either positive or negative. Maybe the past 3. Definitely not all day today. And I think the last one of the last session as well didn't have any. Okay. Let it slide or arrest them. Legitimacy, prestige. Oh, we have a bunch of prestige for some reason. Oh, right. From canonizing the saint. That actually still doesn't put us anywhere near what we would need. Alright, yeah, we're gonna let it slide so we don't lose support. Oh, what is this? Strasburgian Bavarian War. And we had a son. June 6th. Okay, we can let that go just a little bit. We have time. Come on. No other events? Fine. Okay, so we need 13%. Yeah, we'll reduce banking in one location. Make the burghers a little unhappy. The clergy will still be happy. Boom. Okay. So that'll pass. Let's look at this war that Upper Bavaria is in. Oh my. Who are your friends? Wurzburg, Bamberg, Konstanz, Mulhouse. Okay. Wait, Wurzburg. Okay, Mecklenburg. Where is... Okay, yeah, right there. Looks like they're gonna be okay. Why would those guys declare that war? They're so outclassed. I didn't realize Upper and Lower Bavaria were defending each other. Oh, they got Brandenburg on their side too? Oh boy. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept. This is a defensive war. Yep. Okay, they're already at 34%. Let's look at this. I want to get a hold of like some of these little tiny areas. Just to have some access in some of these other places. All right. Look here. I don't want to raise all of them. Let's raise... Actually, I kind of don't want to raise the ones in Zealand. Let's just do this. Yeah, those two over there. Actually, maybe this whole area. Yeah. Because I have low control over there anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. Hey, we have a new town, which means... Oh, and banking promoted in Naxkov. Very nice. All right, so in here, we are going to want a wharf right away and a marketplace. I think that's all we want from you. We'll eventually get a library. And then we want a temple. And that's our cash. Although, let's move the marketplace down in the list. Can I do that? No, I can't. Do this, and then add the marketplace back in. There we go. Now it should be in the right order. Wharf, temple, marketplace, yeah. Okay. Why I want the wharf and temple first is they both will give us more control. Okay, all of you meet down here. Merge those together. Let's get a commander on here. Probably someone from the crown. He's in the cabinet. Leading a navy. Can't be in command of a unit. Okay, we're going to take you off of the navy. Put you on here. Lead your troops. Okay. Come on over to BAM. Yes. I may bop these troops along the way, even though they're sitting in hills. Sure we don't run into anyone along the way as well. Let's organize ourselves. Morale super low right now. All right. We have the Inquisition now. Let's set our Inquisition law. Oh, it is going to cost us money. We need 2 more months. And we were going for the estate satisfaction. Are we pathing right through there? We might be. Yes, we are. Excellent. We have no morale. Oh, we just missed the battle. Whoops. Alright. And come all the way down to here. Clash between those two. We need to figure out which one's more of what we want to support. Not supporting the Teutons, or not improving with the Teutons or Austrians anymore. Okay. Almost certainly Roskilde there. Yeah. Sorry, Roskilde's always right. If it's coming with a non-city. Fortunately, we lose a little control there, but that's fine. We're sitting at 91. It'll pop back up quickly enough. Oh, actually, we need to move you to a different location. Increase control. Clicked on the wrong one. Right, over to Funnen. Alright. Support Roskilde. 100% control! Even though the maximum is 88. Go, go, go. Alright. Let's keep an eye on these guys. Yay, indeed. Are they already there, sieging? No, they're not. Or are they? Oh, they don't have enough to occupy it. But they're leading the siege. That's unfortunate. Let me come over and get this then. Oh, already occupied. Boo. Anything else? No. Do I go back up here and help with the siege? Let's come down here. Why not? We'll help. It'd be nice if you could say the things you were interested in. Oh, peace. Strasbourg became a vassal of Upper Bavaria. Okay. So our ally is stronger now. What is this? Truce is expiring soon. That was... Wait, are we still... Okay, yeah, that's just the truces. Okay. Can I disband these guys here? Oh, not when you're locked in movement. Stop there. What is this? Army levies raised in peace, I know. So if I disband this here, all of them will return. Okay, good. So unlike in CK, you don't need to be in your borders to disband your levies. You don't need to micromanage that. That's very nice. We can intervene in Scotland's war again. Are they still protected? They're still protected by France. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk if you don't want to be. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, Lithuania had an oopsie. And they're already being... Oh, okay, it's an actual country rebellion. Or maybe it's one of their estates. Yeah, I'm guessing that's one of their estates. Okay. Oh man, I love seeing that with the extra markets. Lack of a command. Oh, yeah, lack of a commander. Let's put our ruler back on there. Thank you very much. Okay. Got the cash for this now. No, it's 40.39 now. One more month. Okay, that's going to be some more estate satisfaction equilibrium and some pop conversion speed when we need it. Lund is still short on lead and tin. Oh, right. I was going to look at... Let's see here. Is there a way to see only what I've built? No. Okay. Sort by the total amount of buildings. There we go. Naval supplies, castle, tools. No. Weaponsmith? No, that's not it. And we don't have any of these others. Okay. Wait, I know I have hospitals built. Oh, because it... Available level filter. Okay. Weird. What is going on with that? So, like the Naval Supply Guild shows that I have one built. It shows a 1 here. But the... where was it? The hospital doesn't show any built. Doesn't show any built, but we do have one built right here. Why? It's very weird. Okay, whatever. Let's look at the markets. Oh, good. The Lubeck market is pushing a little further in. And that means we now have a city in the Lubeck market, which is great. That's probably actually why our income is starting to get better as the Lund market gets pushed away by the Lubeck market. What do we actually need to embrace this now? 96 and 22. Oh, use that diplomat. In the Satisfactory, somehow that big harmless gray creature got onto your train and is riding in the back. Nice. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, Hmm. Area. What do we want to improve with? Bulgaria's actually doing well. Byzantines have a little tiny bit right on the far side of them. Oh, the tiny little Wallachia. Poor Wallachia. Yeah, there. Naxos, okay. Let's improve with the knights. Yeah. Oh, we can bring the game speed back up since we're not at war. We're not firing our cousin. He's doing fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're getting that wharf built. Take forever. Once we get control up, we'll look at shifting another one of our values. Thank you, Mra. No, we're quit trying to get rid of my best cabinet member. Stop it. The best cabinet member who is a relative and part of my faction. Stop trying to get rid of him, Gabe. Russian Crusade. Hey, they're back. Their ruler's distant cousin. General in the Teutons now. Right. Let's go ahead and send another one. Who do we send now? Someone young, probably. Yeah, you right here? Let's go. Off you go. Wait. Why are both these empty? I did not get rid of either of those people. Why are those cabinet seats empty? In those events, I didn't get rid of either of them, did I? Did I misread those options? Oh boy. This is not going to be good for our crown power. Oh, that's really bad. We lost the only two people that were part of the crown that we could have put in there. Well, that is a whole lot of not great. It'll sort itself out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, how much do I need? 40 something? 46. Ugh. Okay. So, 42.15. We can at least get one of them back. So, probably a mill or a Diplo person. Or a mill or admin, rather. So we do have someone that's good at both, terrible at Diplo. May employ just these two guys right here. They're probably going to immediately die. I want to avoid employing anyone that's part of the nobility. What do you have here? Tax efficiency down, so you're not getting employed. What do you have? Can execute characters. Progress towards serfdom and equilibrium satisfaction down. No, thank you. Diplo rep down. All of these guys have negative traits. Tolerance to the true faith down. Cav power up. Okay. One of them has one positive trait. Oh, you guys are so terrible. Alright. Yeah, let's pay the money for this, and he's going to immediately die. Wait for the month to tick so we can see what what her trait is. Hey, Diplo and admin. The admin one is larger, so we're going to go ahead and go all in on admin for you. Yeah. Vicious, huh? I knew it. I knew I was going to spend that money and then we're going to immediately die. Okay. Well. Yeah, we should probably find someone younger. That's not a noble. You know, those bad traits. Oh, we do not have a lot of cabinet options. I guess I can hire a courtier. 143 to hire a courtier? What's the base on that? Base cost is 204.04. That is a very odd base cost. Oh, it's scaled. That's why. So you... Artist monthly start chance. We're not employing any artists right now. So maybe we could bring him in. Gives the clergy some satisfaction, or we can get some prestige, which we're not really using right now. Although market attraction is nice. Guess it keeps the clergy up above 50% for longer, since their equilibrium is under 50 now. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Those huge ears, that artist is the anti-Van Gogh. Wow, rude. Heir to country. Heir to what country? Or was she the heir to our country? I don't think she was. That's our heir. Sure, okay. And we're gonna lose so much ground power. I guess we can just stop doing that. Just do this. Nope. Okay, so right-clicking takes you immediately to selecting. That's good to know. Are they building paper finally? Finally you start building paper. Make a market and have no paper in it. Three more months. We were in such a good spot right there, and then it all fell apart. Can't believe I lost both those guys back to back. Man, I really thought I had selected the options on those events that wouldn't have gotten rid of the cabinet members. So I don't know what happened there. And I don't know if it was bugged because I don't remember what the actual options were. Ugh, okay. It's fine. What's the next thing we want to move? Innovative is slowly coming along. Spiritualist we wouldn't be able to change. Aristocracy we wouldn't be able to change. We could start moving towards quantity. What's this at? It's at 52, so we couldn't change that any. Capital economy is where it can go. All right, yeah, it looks like innovative or... Oh, we can start moving faster towards centralization. That's what we should do next. Yeah, that should be the next one. Now that we have discounts on this stuff. Alright, Smuggler's Cot. We get Navy Tradition. Or, oh, hey, we can grab some cash. Okay, so we can get our cabinet members appointed. Alright, 49... 24. Where are all the burgers? We've got one burger? Like, it's odd that that's the only burger showing. Oh, you know what? Let's look at the possibility of finding some female members of the crown that we could promote. You are 20. Our younger sister. 54, 31, 41. Not great. You're too young, too young. Also too young. Yeah, 9. Alright. Grant cabinet right is 20. I'll take the hit. Let's keep the crown at least somewhat on the cabinet. Oof, it hurts. So yeah, she should take that task. Okay, and then I guess I really don't want to put that guy on there because he's just going to die immediately. You have the estate satisfaction down. Guess it's 53. You have tax efficiency down, which is even worse. So somebody that's 58, somebody that's 53, or somebody with a fairly bad negative trait. The other one is Diplo Rep down. And he's 50 anyways. If I'm going to hire an older person, I might as well just hire someone with good stats. Make use of them while I can. Okay. Good luck. It's going to immediately die. Okay, and this... Okay, we can get one more tick. Okay, get more control over here. Yep. Wharf is almost done. And that'll let us start getting more control as well. So if we look here, there's your proximity. Capacity. Okay, so we're losing hardly anything going out into Orsund. Yeah. We're at 72 now. Look at that. And so the big problem is... Actually, Orsund to store belt isn't too bad. Proximity cost through open sea is actually down a little bit. Due to maritime presence. Okay. And then Naskov. That's just infrastructure and admin ability. What else changes that? Harbor capacity. Oh, right. Which is 0.1. It's 10%. We should be getting something from harbor capacity on this jump right here. Why are we not getting the harbor capacity bonus on this? Does that not apply to any final jump? Oh, you don't have any harbor capacity. You have harbor capacity. Yeah, weird. Harbor administration. Every owned coastal location. Yeah. It's an owned coastal location. Why is it not getting harbor administration? Oh, we might need to wait for the next month tick. Okay, we got medieval military for extra army morale. The next one is going to be the levy increase. So we are looking at being done with that in... Oh, weird. It doesn't give you an estimate of when it's going to be done. You have to calculate it yourself. Send another for the Crusade. Sure, you're 21. Let's go. And... Nope, we still don't want to build more boats at this point. Wait, why does the Navy lack a commander? Our ruler is supposed to be the commander of the Navy. There. Did I not assign him to that before? Still, Scottish War. Wait, are we in a war? Why are you raising troops? Oh, Oh, I see. Why am I not part of your civil war? Why can I not join this? Why can I not help? Subject action. I guess even if they have a civil war, they're still going to be my subject. Yeah, it won't matter. Take care of your stuff. Come on. Yeah, nobles are definitely winning there. Just cleaning up the house. Nothing for you to look at. Move along. Yeah. Okay, professional armies. They are still my vassal, right? Yes. Okay. Wonder if I can force. Let's see here. They need 150 opinion. Also not for 10 more years because so if your vassal falls to rebels, it counts as a new vassalization. And so it extends out how long before you can what's it called? How long before you can integrate them? Okay, what does receiving knowledge actually do? Institution growth. That might actually be a good idea, just to boost that a bit. So I can't force our ruler on there. No. Okay. We can't get our heir of our dynasty on their throne. Okay. Does that renew the annexation timer? It could be a wicked strategy for avoiding annexation when playing as a vassal. It's a good question. I don't know. I bet it does, though. Okay. Yeah, let's request knowledge sharing from them. There we go. A little faster spread there. What are we at percentage-wise? 62.75. Not bad. Now even more. Okay, let's see if this updated. Doesn't look like it did. Yeah, weird. Oh, proximity cost through land. Oh, I see. Warson to Storebelt. Storebelt to Naxov. Wait. Yeah, Storebelt to Naxov. Proximity cost through land. So is that what it says here? No, proximity cost through port. If I look here... Proximity cost through port. Okay, found a bug. Okay. Final. Port. Proximity. Cost. Treated as land cost. The final... Wow, that would be one... If it wasn't for me just having built that city and looking for what the changes on building that infrastructure were, it would have been really easy to miss that this wasn't showing up right. And it's not on all my cities. I have an existing town that's working just fine. Very interesting. Okay. The final step of proximity cost is from a water tile to the port is being treated as over land. It's from... I guess we should say the specific tiles. That is... Store belt? Right? Yeah. To the port of be treated as overland. Don't need two spaces there. The port of dense is calculating normally. This town was built through a parliament debate in case that matters. This is also the first town built that was not present at game start. First town Denmark built. Okay. Been a month since building? Been a few months. Welcome on in, Race and Oyes. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the town's been built for a while. I waited a couple of month ticks since in fact, it's been a while. The wharf was built first. Then we built a marketplace. And now the temple is being built. And the temple's about halfway through. So it's been a little while since the wharf was built. It doesn't have full employment yet. Oh, maybe I need to wait for full employment on the wharf. Can I unpause while this is here? I can. Let's let another month tick go by and see if we can get full employment there. Commoner satisfaction. Yeah, we'll drop commoner satisfaction. That's fine. I'll bump back up. That's all the improvement we can do with England. Okay, now let's check it. Let's close the panel and reopen it. We have full employment there now. Looks the same. Yeah, still being treated as land. Ooh, that is weird. Alright, I'll let it go one more month tick, just in case it needed to be at full at the start of the month. And then I'll note that about the employment as well. So, close that. Nope, still looks the same. Yep. And for reference, what I'm talking about, in case anyone else hadn't seen this, you can see here, they get the bonus for harbor administration, harbor capacity, it says proximity cost through port. Yeah, so that's a 20-point penalty. Whew. Yeah, so this would be 73. Means our max control would actually be 83 here. Right? No. 70-40. Oh, I see, max control, 40. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the max control bonus would be there. 73. Okay, yeah, so we're looking at an extra 15% max control. Yeah, they'd be basically the same. 78. Oof. Okay, the wharf. That's not right. WH. I always forget the H in there. Same in your game. All other locations seem correct. That one is through land. No city there for you. Okay. So it seems to be something for that specific location. Well, good to know. The wharf has been at Full employment as of the month tick. Select the Naxov. No. Naxov. Location. It's over. Roll for the tool tip. Over the value for the from store built to Xcov line. Proximity cost through land. Come on. There we go. Master of the value from Naskov line for the tooltip. Oh, proximity, not control. Thank you. Proximity costs through land. Proximity cost through land is listed, and port modifiers are not applied. I guess harbor modifiers are not applied. There we go. Again, big props to Paradox for finally putting a bug report tool into their game, rather than requiring you to leave the game to report a bug. Oh, I never hired... Wait, I did hire an... Why do my cabinet members keep disappearing? Message settings. Government, probably? There's no when a cabinet member is removed. I want to know when a cabinet member is removed, because there's obviously something going on here. Does anybody else remember seeing an event that removed her? I don't remember seeing a thing for her dying. Okay. Well, that was a bunch of lost prestige for legitimacy for nothing. She wasn't that old either. So now our choice is just this guy who is super old. Oh boy. Okay. Good luck us. Thanks, I hate it. We might as well move that somewhere else. Probably barely change it. Okay. It's not terrible. Only 15% though. Alright. I think I want to expand one of these extra markets. Probably this one, actually. Looks like we're getting good value out of that. Yeah, Naples. Let's go. Trade office, is it? Yes. Oh, that wasn't even... The Roman one that was giving us access to that? Must be. Okay. So there's that. Is the Pope part of two different markets? No, they're entirely within the Naples market. Okay. That's fine. Avoid those storms. Still Scotland. Oh, hey, Sweden finally integrated those guys. Excellent. Wait for your month tick to see your trait. Ooh. Well, let's oh, poor kid. Slow. Let's put you on Diplo education. Why not? Maybe you'll be good at something. Okay, income's slowly going back up. How close are we on that? 63.5. No more with Castile. That's fine. Go ahead and stop spending as much on there. So if we go at 10... Honest merchants of Denmark. Trusted merchants for 9 years. Ooh, trade advantage. Very nice. And more cozying up to France. Ooh, that 10 legitimacy is nice. More banking institution. Let's see here. Alright. Nothing I think we want to do right now. I don't think we need to be improving with anyone else for now. Yeah. Ooh, are we actually at an extra sailor? We are. We can build another ship. So build another galley. Right here. Not spending on those diplomats is definitely helping. Let's go right there. Do I still need to be spending as much on stability? I guess so, since I still need to embrace those institutions. Oh, it's down to 17, though. It's mostly cash at this point. Yeah, we probably don't need to be burning as much on that anymore. If we reduce that to 0, yeah, that should be fine. Military complacency. Invincible has a nice ring to it. We lose army morale. Truth may upset some people. We lose some stability. That's fine. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, how's this? We are capped there. Let's increase stability right there. Control right there. Go, go, go. Wonder what happens here when he dies. Okay, there's our peasant levy boost. I think I'm going to hold on to this money in case we need mercenaries. I don't think we're going to need mercenaries. Ooh, we could embrace professional armies. So does that give us an actual bonus? Or does it just let us start researching that tech? I think it just lets us start researching that tech. Okay, that just opens up into there so that we can click on it. Army maintenance down is nice. Where is that one that we were looking at? Tech speed bonus. Don't remember how big of one. 15% maybe. Oh, so it does give a tech speed bonus. Okay. Number of embraced institutions. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's 5% per institution. Because we have 2 embraced right now. Good catch. Alright. Yeah, let's embrace that now then. Okay. 15 total per age. Yeah, you knew you got 15 from somewhere. Yeah. And like in Europe, it's going to be pretty typical that you have 2 to start, and then after you embrace your first one, you look at your tech bonus, you go, okay, I have plus 15%. So that should change. May have to wait until the month ticks over. Wait for this boat to build. Alright. Does it show now? Yes, there we go. So we're at a little over 1 1/3 points now. So slow. Alright. Get those Mediterranean galleys soon. Oh, you can backseat on EU5. Grand strategy games have so much stuff that I am fine listening to other people's strategies. So don't worry about sharing information or pointing out that I missed something or a better way to do something when I'm playing a grand strategy game, for sure. Though general things for spoilers of, like, I guess since they're historic event, yeah, in a grand strategy historic game, there's not really going to be much in the way of spoilers, is there? All right. Yeah. How long before that boat's done? 115? Thievesty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Does the ascendance from your title mean you're doing a specific thing? No, just making Denmark glorious. Oh, Sweden finally connected their 2 pieces of land with the colony. I guess one of the things we'll be going for is making Scandinavia. But we need to own a lot of land for that. A whole lot of land. Alright, 2 more ticks, and it'll be time to move that. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy it. I wonder if... I can get them to come into a war through favors. Doesn't look like there's an option for favors. It looks like all of these guys will come in for land. Minus 24. Minus 16. Minus 37. Oh, will they not come in for land anymore? They won't. Mecklenburg was going to come in for a promise of land previously. Now Brandenburg will. But I think I'm okay. We're much better off than we were before. Can you spend favors like prepare for war? That's what I was looking for. I didn't see anything. I should just control click that. Let's see here. Just propose ruler. Don't see anything there. Start a new coalition target. Request anti-piracy. Invite artist. Offer guarantee. Request guarantee. Oh, I could request guarantees from people. I forgot about that. No, it doesn't look like it. Because this is the symbol for favors now. So we can use favors to improve cultural opinion. And then there's a separate trust from favors. So trust is a completely separate thing. How likely the country finds trust another country to act honorably towards them. Friend or foe, trust is a crucial component in forging lasting agreements. Yeah. Ghosty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Would you recommend EU5? If you like grand strategy games, yeah, absolutely. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Feels missing? Yeah, it may be that I'm just missing something in the diplomacy. I may just be missing a diplomatic action somewhere. Like not noticing it, or there's a different way to go about it. Let me see if trust was part of that decision for them. Oh, they lost stability. They were fine, but their stability is messed up now. Okay. Target opinion, border distance, lacks border. It doesn't look like trust has anything to do with it, because we do have positive trust with Mecklenburg. So 10 points of trust would definitely show up as something, even if it was just like a single point. We've got 12 with Brandenburg. What do we have with Upper Bavaria? We have 12 with them. So let me see if it shows up for either of them. No, trust doesn't show up. So it looks like trust and favors won't do you any good for war. At least as far as I can tell. Outside of using favors to do things like isolate from allies. I'm guessing I can't threaten war on them. Yeah, we need a CB. Royal marriage is 3%. Yeah. Here, was it? There? Was it in here? Or was it in the declare war? Was in reason to go to war. Okay. Oh, yeah. Royal marriage, +3. Yeah, I like that they account for that. Okay, so we could pull Brandenburg in if we wanted to, but it looks like we're not going to need to. I think we'll be okay. Except their navy is crazy strong. Yeah, they've been building up ships faster than me. Like, I'm guessing each of them has 5... oh, no. Norway's got 7 ships. Norway has been building a navy. So I'm going to have as many ships as Norway, but Sweden will still have 3 more. And I guess naval levies don't have any cannons? That seems odd. Do naval levies not have any cannons? Five traditional galley, 1 cog, 3 fishing boat. 5, 6... 3 fishing boat. Oh, I guess, yeah, so fishing boats are what you get from naval levies, I believe. So yeah, I guess they have no cannons. Yep. That makes sense. They're basically there just to take shots at that point. So we might be able to use our naval levies, since we have so much more naval levies than them. We could probably use our naval levies to just tank the damage while our ships with actual cannons do damage. So we might be able to win fights just through attrition. They'd be kind of Pyrrhic victories, but I don't know. Maybe. The lack of naval power worries me because we have a land strait, but our troops are kind of far away. So we're going to have to raise them up and then move them over there and hope we can get them across all of the straits before their navy shows up. Oh, you know what, though? This is only counting my ships. Wait, shouldn't my subjects be coming into these wars? I would imagine they would. 6 friendly participants. Okay, yeah. Ah, there it is. Wait, no boats. Oh, those are Holstein boats. That's, yeah, not the same flag. Schleswig and Estonia have no boats. Awesome. Well then. Why do none of my allies have boats? Alright, let's wait for this boat to finish, and then we'll fire off the war. Yeah, one more tick, and that's fine. Okay. What is going on? Why? Like, I didn't do anything. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's because that boat is merging in. So we had a navy that didn't have a commander. All right. Detached damaged ships. There's damaged ships here? Oh, they might have been damaged by the storm. Okay. Go ahead and come on into here. Are you repairing? If I detach damaged, there is one damaged ship. This one. How do I see the damage on the ship? Right here? Oh, it's here, 98%. 10% repaired each month. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we'll wait for the month tick, make sure it's repaired. Lund has a lack of food. What has happened? They have only a couple of exports. Yeah, our market just is not growing enough food. And I'm about to make it much worse. Ooh. Let's help out a little bit here. Let's do that. I was gonna save money for other stuff, or for mercenaries. That is 75. That's 68. Let's build one here. All right. It's going to be a while before those even come into play, but it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right, Mecklenburg still is out because of bad stability. So now the question is, do we promise Brandenburg land? I don't know what Brandenburg would want. Hey, Marvelman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do we promise Brandenburg land? The question is, how much land would they want? I have a bit of a migraine, but it's not too terrible. I will probably stop shortly after we start this war, though. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check to see if my tabletop group was doing something tonight. That would be important. Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, I can't stay on too much longer. Do we call in Brandenburg? Doesn't really change the balance that much. So we go from 99.81 to 11,780. Not even 2,000 more. Went camping and did a one-shot last night. Was a blast. Ooh, grats. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so they won't come in with that. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I think I know what I can do. Council. Where are you? You are stabilizing country. Let's change your job to diplomatic endeavors. You've got a 40. What's the other person got? 34. Oof. Not a lot of choice there. So Diplo endeavors. Let's do it. And we'll let that tick for a month. Is there anything else I can do to raise that? Just stability. Diplomatic spending doesn't actually change our Diplo rep. Yeah. Okay. We'll get a tick there. Oh, the Teutons are getting occupied. Doesn't look good. Who are you fighting? Poland and a whole bunch of friends. Another country votes in an election. Don't care. Kingship of Ireland. Ah, dang it. Really? Really? And he was the one I was running this with. Which means it's probably not still in effect. I should have paused right at the start of the month. Yeah, it looks like that didn't change at all. So now I don't know if the Diplo rep actually mattered or not. And now I don't know who I'm going to put on there. It's nothing but terrible choices. I'm a 7-watch streak. Never happens. You're proud? Nice. Congrats. What do you have? Stability, investment costs, monthly progress to conciliatory. Oh, you're actually fine. 39. All right, one more month. Task does work without a dude in charge, just loses the bonus from the dude's stat. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so we'll see about getting that. Increased urban attraction. Town and city migration. Ooh, nice. Merchants get trade advantage. It's growing business. Raw materials output. Or move towards traditional economy. No, thank you. Urbanization is power. Oh, and we have a new institution promoted, and we have a new parliament. Okay, yeah, this guy is actually pretty good. Let's go. A whole 46. All right. Parliament. Let's move you into here. Support the state. We can try that again. Alright, yeah, let's do it. 17. Bellicose movement would be fine. We would get some antagonism, but that's okay. Increase opinion. Change policy. Traditional. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Why would the burghers want that? I guess just because it weakens... while weakening us, it will strengthen them a little bit. But I believe there's one that gives some power to the burghers. So why would you want traditional? Weird. Yeah, absolutely not selecting that. So we can get, what, 30 plus then again whatever they propose would probably be another 10 at that point. Yeah, we're going to need a bonus from events to be able to pass this. Alright, let's wait one more month tick. Really? Wow. Okay, we get 5 support. That's good. We don't have the money to put another cabinet member in here. At least it was the one... It wasn't the one doing the diplomatic stuff, but still. Ridiculous. Okay, Oh, with that in mind... Yeah, still doesn't change anything. Still 16. Okay, so diplomatic reputation doesn't change whether an ally wants to join you in war or not. Brandenburg, what's your opinion of us? 200. So it looks like diplomacy-wise, you're looking at a maxed positive opinion is going to give you plus 40. Target opinion is countering that, so I wonder if a max target opinion would counter out your positive opinion. I'm not sure how they scale, if they scale the same or not. I don't know what levy availability means. Does it mean not all their levies are available? It might be it. Border distance. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bring them in. Was in war recently, so levies used up? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. I was at war somewhat recently. It looks like I can raise everything, though. Yeah. No limits there. Oh, you know what I should probably do before we do this? I should pay for my forts. That would be super useful. Okay, we're still at the edge of our minting. So does that... Military? Nope. Army. Fort level. Yeah. 106. Let's make sure our fort is fully recovered. So RGOs are built and getting employed. Hey, more positive opinion with France. And yeah, that'll sort itself out. That's fine. Okay, one more. Oh, I guess I don't need you doing this anymore. What do I want you doing? Let's go change societal values while we have you. We will go centralization. That should be pushing us positive into centralization now. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot of work to do there. And we should be able to hire another person. Not that there's a lot of choices here. 27, but yeah, you have a state's satisfaction equilibrium down and progress to serfdom. Do not want that. Diplo rep down might not be too bad. Definitely not tax efficiency. Or do we just cave and... Yeah, I think we need to cave and put a noble on there. Need 45, so we need one more month. Oof. It's gonna suck. But oh well. What do you get? Legislative efficiency minus 20%. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It is wartime. Oh, our levies actually went up a little bit. They do have some professional troops, so we do need to be careful of that. They have 300 professional troops, which might turn the tides a little bit, but I think we have enough bodies that it'll be okay. So no CB, because I don't think we have any other option. Yeah, we don't have any other option. Oh, I guess I could have used this to create a CB. That probably would have been smart. Although it's not that big of a deal. Then we would have needed to wait for the spy network. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Let's do it. No CB. Best CB. Do we promise Brandenburg land? I kind of want that. I kind of want to see if the AI... Let's... You know what? We're still learning the game. Let's see what the AI actually wants in war based on their participation. Let's see if it's as crazy as EU4. Okay. And we got show superiority. Oh, right. They have vassals. I forgot about that. Brandenburg has honored their treaty. Excellent. So, raise the naval levies. Raise the armies. Okay. And we'll go to 3 for right now. Oh, one of them is raising there. Let's not do that. Let's not raise levies across the water there until we have troops over there. How much would it cost me to hire some mercenaries? 250 or 500? Oof. It's expensive. Oh, not adjacent to controlled territory. Not adjacent to controlled location. Not adjacent. Not adjacent. Not adjacent. We couldn't hire any anyways. Hire a mercenary leader? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. So there's pre-existing mercenary bands, and then you can hire a mercenary leader who will have some amount of troops. Ooh, you have cannons. Question is, I'm guessing there's a monthly cost on these. It's not a lot of troops, but cannons are nice. Yeah, none of these are a lot of troops. Okay, yeah. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to lock in, and then we'll move our ships out and fight them. Alright, they're locked. We've got our ruler on there. These are balanced now. Hey! What? That's BS. I saw that lock. I saw that lock. I call foul. That was a cheat. Alright, come around that way. You go ahead and come on up over to here. Gotta go all the way around. Alright, and let's slow down again. Shenanigans, shenanigans, wherever you look, indeed. Alright, let's merge these. We're gonna have to put someone else on the Navy. I want our ruler on the Army. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna have to be this guy. And I want you on there. Okay. Faster. They want food access. Oh, we lost support. Yes, you can have food access. Is it really that many troops? Thought I was gonna have more levies than that. Guess not. Let's look at the war. Okay, they've only raised 7,000. This might be okay. So come on over here and grab some supply. Although I guess we've got supply from here. But let's let our morale recover a bit. All right. On to the siege. So shuffle them around a bit. And Lund is inland, so we can't use our ships. Okay. Can we get this? We're at 43. We're not going to change that policy. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go with the bellicose one. Actually, no, that wouldn't be enough. Yeah. Bellicose movement. There's our support. Guessing the previous 2, 3 campaigns didn't go well. Two, 3 campaigns for who? For me? Oh, we've just been bouncing around between countries. We've been doing fine. Learning stuff. Welcome on in, Severin. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, there's more points for our ruler. Got building there a cathedral. Ooh, nice. Big spender, I see. So they're coming up this way instead of going around that way. Okay. Those boats are blockading over there? Yeah, they're blockading. Poor Teutons. Having a bad time. I guess I could raise up these armies now that other people are here. Institution promoted. More banking. Yeah, so I guess I could raise these troops. Let's do a raise all instead. Yeah. Hopefully they don't come out of the shadows and snipe these guys. That would be super unfortunate. Alright. Come on over here, you. Okay. Merge to the largest so we don't lose our commander. Then consolidate and balance. Alright, siege. We've got 3 siege progress accumulated, and we have 1 breach. Not bad. Get in there. Looks like they may not have been paying for their fort. Or maybe not entirely. Alright. I'm going to hold on to this money for right now, just in case we find we need to hire mercenaries. They've just decided to go and siege other stuff. Oh, they sieged the capital. Okay. I think? No, this is our siege. Never mind. Looked like it was shifted over. Lund is losing food again. Knew that was going to happen. That's why I built this up. I should probably build another one of these up. Maybe 2 of them. 1, 2. Yeah. More food is always going to be good over here. do need to build more granaries again. Hey, Navy morale. Excellent. %, 14. Okay. So we can get 3 more progress on the siege. Is prestige gonna help us in combat? No. Glory days will return. That's fine. Banking spreading in our country. Good progress there. How are we doing over here? Okay. Estonia's not moving. Looks like they built a troop or a ship or something. A single troop. They're building a fort. That's funny. Oh, it's winter time now. I was hoping to grab the siege before winter happened. So this guy is, yeah, our really good minister. Can try to defuse the situation. So he shouldn't disappear out of the cabinet when I say try to defuse the situation. Okay, he did not disappear out of the cabinet. We've had some odd results with that. Okay. Right. How did Brandenburg get... What? We were the ones on that siege. How did that get occupied by Brandenburg? We have more troops. We were the first ones on the siege. We've got a core here. All of those would tell me that we're the leader of that siege. What? Does anybody know what happened there? Great power score, maybe. It's a bit of a cluster F. 37. They are 476. Only a score of 49. We have a score of 164, 37th power. Yeah, everything I can think of, we were ahead of them on. What just happened there? Oh, if we're not going to be able to get our cores here, that's going to be so stupid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have cores here? Oh, no, Sweden has cores here. My bad. That was Sweden's flag, wasn't it? No. Denmark. Yeah. I have a core here. Why was I not able to do a war goal for my core? There's a good chance I'll transfer it. AI is kind of wonky in what they keep and give away. Okay, good to know. So let me check something here. Why? Oh. Victual Brothers. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure they popped out during the war? I don't remember that being there before we started, but we delayed a lot, so... But yeah, we had looked before, and when I tried to create a CB. Yeah, weird. There is no CB for we have cores. Also, dubious claims wasn't there before. Huh. Claims on province, isn't it? If so, it wasn't letting us do it before. Oh, that land was owned by their subject before, but we could only do a spy network on Sweden. I wonder if that was something to do with it. Had I checked since then? I don't remember. Yeah, we had built up a spy network on them and then found that we couldn't fabricate any claim. Or we couldn't, what's it called? We could not create a casus belli. All of them were unavailable. Yeah, all of the CBs were unavailable when we had built up our spy network before. But yeah, they still had their subject down here. We had the spy network on Sweden. Yeah, okay, there's the parliament-approved claims. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know why we weren't able to do either of these. I don't even remember seeing dubious claims in the list. And claims on province was not available. I don't remember the reason it wasn't available. I think it was one of those things where it just said, no, if it said requirements not met, I would have been able to mouse over it like this. I don't remember what the reason was now. Well, oh well. We get to see no CB, so that's fine. They're probably going for this province. I'm going to head there anyway. Actually, I'm going to get back out of here during the winter. Attrition 0. Attrition 1. Yeah, let's come back home for the winter. So we're not attritioning away a bunch of troops. It's just a couple more months, so that's fine. Hey, this guy comes back from the Crusade, and we get some army tradition. Okay, I see their troops, and it's more than what these guys are fielding. So we're going to have to go in and help out. Yeah, there's still attrition there. We would arrive on the 14th. Let's let them move one more province. Where are they going from there? They're going to Osbo. Alright, let's go here. Where are you going now? To Lund. Oh, you're going to the fort. Perfect. Hopefully you lock in. There you go. Okay, so they are locked to Lund, right? Movement locked. We should be able to get in here and bop them. Hey, Norway. Okay. So we are the defender here because we hold the fort. We unfortunately Did not get much on the front line initially. Right? Yeah. There we go. We're fine. There goes a flank. And there goes the other flank. Perfect. 900 casualties on their side, 186 on ours. And we got Inspirational Leader for Army Morale Recovery. Let them recapture it to remove Brandy. Oh, yeah, that could have been a good idea. Oh, well. That probably would have been a great idea. Okay, professional armies in all those spots. Excellent. Okay. Okay, looks like the winter attrition's still a little bad up there. How bad is it up here? Still pretty bad. Although by the time we travel up there, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's go ahead and hit this up. Missing employees. Okay, yeah, we'll let them unsiege that. They turn around to fight. Looks like it. It's fine. Let them waste their troops. Okay, we actually control that. Good. Let's see here. It's the next province over. Okay. So right here. Figured out the CB stuff. You must build spy on Overlord and then try to make CB on the actual country. Tried now with new run and works. Okay. I thought I had looked at that. I must not have. Alright. So pretty similar to how it worked in EU4. Oh, they went in with hardly any morale. That's dicey, Brandenburg. Are you gonna... Yep. Brandenburg lost because they went in with no morale. Okay. Let's go grab Stockholm. Should be pretty straightforward. We'll let them unsiege that. Good suggestion there. Okay, and we can try bringing our ships around for this. Although, I don't want to risk... ships move really fast. Maybe I'll leave a small handful of ships behind. No. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? There we go, we're at 49 now. These guys just running up on their own. Sweden forgot to raise their army. Their army went running off this way at the beginning of the war. I don't know where they went. I'm thinking maybe they decided to come around this way and they're going to go into Brandenburg? Maybe? But I doubt. Oh, there's 4K right there. I'm actually going to let them just go with that. That's fine. We have supply through here. We can do that, but we would be low on stability. So let's wait. If that's the case, calling in Brandenburg would be worth it just for the distraction. Absolutely. Brandenburg's going to hit them on this one. Little unfortunate. Yeah. Boom. Hopefully the 4K comes down and tries to relieve that siege, instead of going across these besieged ones individually like they're doing. Ugh. Whatever. At least we have supply through the water. Okay, Falster or ours? We have more control in Falster, although ours is our beeswax province. Ooh, and Falster is fish while we're at war and have low food supply in the area. Let's keep the support of ours. What are we at? Minus 49. That's fine. Just going straight down the coast and unsieging. That's fine. Okay, you guys are gonna need to perform Navy logistics. You apparently don't have much. What are you doing? Are you trying to refill your food from a single little island? Never gotten that mission to work. Yeah. I may have to leave that siege and go retake this. Actually, no. We've got plenty of people. Let's detach siege and... What? Oh, is this that... This the same thing as in EU4, where because the something changed, we can't move now? Okay. We're fine. Appeased estates. Estates equilibrium up. Or excellent diplomacy, diplo rep. I think I'm gonna take the Diplo rep since we're gonna be taking some big AE here. Hey Nelth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Invading England. No, we're invading Sweden. Come on. Go grab that food. We've lost a lot of troops already to attrition. There we go. If you swap to invading England, you could probably summon Earth Towers. That's true. Okay, that's down. And then let's come around to here as well. And grab this. Okay, that's good. And we have supply again. Excellent. While we're here, let's go grab this. Is it it is winter again. Oh, they were building a fruit orchard. Okay. Let's go ahead and come grab this. We're at 8% with all of this taken. Come on, come retake that fort. You know you want to. Ah, that sucks that they took all of this stuff here. What are you? Oh, lost track of them. Ready and willing to dump tea into the channel. Oh, where are you going? Orbero, which is... It is forested, but I think that'll be okay. Let's wait for them to lock. It's not going to be as okay. Let's go ahead and come around to here. It worked? Yeah. It always does. Is this forested as well? It is. No matter how we look at it, this is going to be a little rough. And then all of this is open plains, of course. Alright, I think I'm gonna move over to here. Stala part of. Okay. Yeah, not much we can do there. Alright, let's go take this. That's not what I want to do. I want to go this way. And then there. Thank you. I have a feeling they're going to catch my stack over there if I let them. So what are we in right now? We are currently in here. We'd arrive there 8 o'clock on the 17th. You leave... Wait. Oh, we're only going to catch these guys. Yeah, you're out of there on the 14th? Right? They're out on the 14th. We're in on the 17th. Perfect. Just going to fight that 1K by themselves. I'll let them go get that siege. It's fine. Oh, did they? No, they did not stop. Question is, can I catch up? Probably not in time to help. Yeah, they're gone. I'm gonna hit those guys, and then I'm gonna wait, I think. Sucks that we lost progress on the siege. Okay, are they... They will get into Stockholm on the 29th at 1300. Oh, they're going to get in before us. Well, that's a little unfortunate, because that means they're going to be leading the siege. I'm going to let them just do it. Okay. And now we go in. Did it make a difference in the other siege? Yeah. What are you doing? You're going to there? All right. I'll suggest raid target England. Yeah, that's not something we can do. Blank's a little light there. There we go. Not with that attitude. Not with the amount of people we have. All right. Excellent. 1300. And now we do this siege. All right. This should be fine. These guys still retreating. Still retreating, still retreating. All the way back to here. Neutrality has served us well. Oh, okay. Not join any side in the ongoing conflict. Yeah, because we're not in Italy, except for like a little trade building. Okay. Once you get there, we're gonna move there. All right. Another Prussian Crusader back. Oh, we never brought other cabinet member in, did we? Hey, look, who's back? I think I figured it out. I believe she's married to one of the people we sent off to the crusade. I think that is what happened to her. And I'm pretty sure I was right, because now she's back. All right. So control in Vestland. What is that sitting at? Yeah, we're gonna move that. Let's move it to here. This is how England wins? No. This is how England's losing. Yeah, 87,000 levies. 87,000. Almost 89, almost 88,000. We have 6,500 levies. It's not happening. Gonna try to cut our food off again. Lost 2 regiments while traversing hazardous lands of Stockholm. What? We weren't traversing any lands. But okay. Okay, that is still in the hands of Brandenburg. Oh, you know what? I wonder if return cores is a thing still? No. Take over market center from Sweden. That might be a good idea. So if I want this, they would actually say yes currently. Liberate Finland. Liberate Finland. Oh, they'd be so tiny. Or I take something there myself so I could liberate Finland myself. Sweden annuls all treaties with Norway. I wonder what that actually does. Abandon colonial claims. Oof. But I kind of like being able to pull both of them into a war at the same time. Though I guess I could bounce back and forth between them. Yeah, so war score, rewarded country, antagonism, peace treaty. Yeah, so I would not be able to get my cores back. Does it show? So are all of those my cores? If I look at, say, this right here. No, that is not my core. So why did that show shaded? Just because I have it occupied? Yes. I don't think there's an easy way to see cores and claims. Unless I'm missing the map mode on it. Maybe it's in war? No. Military access. Geopolitics. No. Probably not economy. Probably not integration, but let's check. Oh, is that it? Aha! Integration map mode. There we go. Okay, so I can see my cores on the integration map mode. Okay, so Brandenburg has 2 of those occupied. This here and this here. They gave me this occupation for some reason. All right. Are they going to do this again? Fine. $21 dudes, 13 dudes. Okay. Not looking great. Until we get that flank cleared. There we go. More losses than I would have liked, but they're being a pain. Yeah. Head on back over here. Stay away from my supply. Wait, why are they losing supply now? What if we come up here? Or is it just too many people in this province? That might be what it is. Trading galleys unlocked. And let's go. There is a supply one in here, I seem to remember. Supply limit. Go. Not monthly prestige. Go. Army morale recovery. And then army initiative. Yeah, that should be fine for the next few. This is going to give us more food. Not even winter. Okay. You have food. You still not able to get food in Stockholm. Why? Also, let's go stop this. Okay, so they're moving further up that way. I guess I need to come back up over here. Let's see what their guys are doing. I can bait them into attacking this fort. Do that as well. See if that helps with supply any. Nobility allied with Sweden. They're sitting at 50. Yeah, we can drop them 10. Why are they not able to get supply? Thank you for the hydrate, Severin. I don't understand. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you into here. And then I'm going to move these guys away. Oh, is it because this is disconnected? Maybe. They're able to get supply just fine. Very odd. Okay, we've got this now. And it's winter again. Alright. So, if I wanted only stuff for me. So yeah, take the market center. If we seize land over here to give to Finland. Okay, there is no straight crossing here. At least I don't think so. Yeah, you can see the straight crossings from this map mode. And there doesn't appear to be any here. Alright, good to know. What if we wanted that whole thing? Alright, they're still good there. There's some people upset, but not enough. And then if I wanted my core, that would be this province. Okay. And that's connected. I unfortunately can't take this. Brandenburg is okay with this. Okay. I mean, let's take this. All right. Let's make sure that all of this is going to me. Yep, all that's going to me. Oh, I see. Cores. Excellent. Nice side. Oh, okay. That is... Yeah. And then... do I have cores up there as well? No, they end right there. That sucks that Brandenburg blocked me on both of those. And I don't even know why. Okay, then I guess we could create a Norse vassal right up over here as well. If we have enough war score. They will not accept that. Okay. How about cash? Okay, Sweden and Norway are upset about this. If we still have... Oh. Can we do this too? No, they won't accept that. That's a little too much. Although... Aw, it's still a little too much. We could take less over here. Not take the full province. But I kind of want to take the full province for Finland. Okay. Yeah, we keep fighting both of them. Will you pay war reps? No. So, cash. Alright. I'm good with that. Only needed 39% war score. Didn't even need their capital sieged. We can get all of the cores that are occupied by us. Brandenburg's happy with what they get because they didn't have a lot of participation, I guess. Yeah, let me look at that and see what's happening. Now, we are getting ticking war score as well. If we look here, Brandenburg has 24% participation, but is happy not getting that land. Oh, is it maybe land they don't desire? It might be land they don't desire. Let's make sure again. All of this is going to us. Yes, it is. All right. Man, we lost a lot of troops in this war. Far too many. Lost 3,000 almost. Achieved. Oh, right, because it shows superiority. And we're winning battles. Lost so many troops. All right, yeah, I think I'm good with that. We get the market. Ooh, can we get a humiliate instead of cash? Just barely not. We'd have to wait for maybe another tick. I'd rather the cash, I think. Wonder how that's split up. Does that go just to us? It's only 692 war score to make Norway a vassal. It's only 416 to make Sweden a vassal. Dismantle forts. Oh, I could make them dismantle a fort. That would be cruel. But I like having a fort here. So that's fine. And now that I'm going to have a nice... Oh, that's going to lock them off from getting supply in this place unless they occupy this stuff. That's good, too. It's a good coastal connection. Yeah, all right. I'm good with this. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. All right, let's make sure Brandenburg is not upset about what we've done. No penalty. No penalty. Cool. And they don't get favors from helping us in the war. Interesting. Okay. Can we just stand down our troops where they're at, or do we have to bring exiled armies back first? 42-19. None lost. Actually, isn't there 42-21 in here? Might be an oddity with the siege. That's fine. Okay. 649, yep. And 528. Yes. Detach levies. And send these guys back to patrolling the seas. All of that. I guess in theory, all of this is fine. and then all of that. Good luck. Wonder how that's going to play out. And then these guys, we should be able to, yep, 420 back. Perfect. Okay. Non-integrated provinces. That's not a problem because we are going to come over here, create subject, historic subjects, Kingdom of Scania, Jarldom of Finland. Oh, interesting. We could release a vassal up there. A kingdom level vassal at that. And then they can kind of do their own stuff. Well, at the very least, we're going to create Finland as a fiefdom. Thank you very much. Do we create Scania? These are our cores. But we don't have very good control over here. Actually, is that just because... This is counting as going through land as well? Yeah, this is going through land as well for some reason. So Osbo's doing the same thing. The Holm's doing it right. Oh, I think I see what it is. So, what's happening is... Oh, that's probably working as intended. So, down here with Naxkov, where we had reported that there was a bug because this final jump right here is proximity cost through land. That's correct. It is not incorrect. Because we have a wharf here. They have a port. It should be going through the port, right? The problem is their port is in Lillebelt, not in Storbelt. So they're not using the port. They're going into the water here, using the port, moving to here, and then going across onto Naxov, not using a port or anything. Oh, that's stupid. I feel like there should be a better way to do that. And then it's the same thing here. The port is on this water tile. I almost feel like... So how much is it actually costing them to go from... Yeah, that... It would absolutely be cheaper for them to go from Storbelt to Lillebelt and then into the port than to use a land connection here. Because this land connection is basically resulting in 20 points more of proximity cost. If we look here, you can see it's 1652. It's basically a 20-point reduction. And it's only costing us about 10 points to go from water tile to water tile. So that means that this could instead be an extra 10 and then a 16, which would only be 26 more instead of 36 more. So regardless, it's doing it wrong. It doesn't matter that they have a bad harbor. Like, yeah, they have a terrible harbor. 0.1. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's going to be part of the calculation as well. Because the harbor capacity is going to be much different. Yeah, that's a good point. The harbor capacity is much lower. And that's a straight discount off of the base cost. Okay. Yeah. The difference between a 60% harbor capacity and a 10% is going to end up having a much different reduction. Okay, that's a good point. It still feels silly, though, that it's cheaper for them to unload directly through onto land instead of using the harbor. Like, realistically, yeah, it's a simulation, so... But if goods were going from Copenhagen over to Naskov, they would go to the port. I just don't know how you would do that better. It's definitely unintuitive. That's for sure. Okay, so the question is, with the control that we're going to have here, these are eventually going to be cores, right? Oh, it's already a core. Average satisfaction's low. Okay. And then the proximity is not calculated yet. Well, it's calculated here, but it's not in here yet. What's the percentage going to be? Oh, none. I don't think these are going to be too bad. Let's look at this. So 54, 63. Yeah, okay. 63 is going to be lower. They have the same kind of port. Yeah, so the extra distance on the water tile is definitely the issue there. Yeah, these have decent enough control. These ones are going to end up with good control. I think this will be fine. We're not going to release another vassal here, as strong as that would be. These are already our cores. I don't see a reason to give them up. We will, however, probably want to look at... I guess they hate us. Oh, we don't have enough Swedish population. Okay. Would have thought we would have gotten a bit more population out of that. Well, I guess none of these were cities. It's all rural area. Okay. Well, that went much better than I thought it was going to. Much faster than I thought, for sure. Oh, you can see the ice forming there. Gotta be careful of that. Don't get stuck. Okay. Not bad at all. That's close enough. Let's go ahead and throw the next one over to there. since that's brand new. Well, part of it is at least. Alright, and we'll let this tick. I have a whole bunch of stuff to mess with. Okay, let's look at this market now. Oh, look at that. That's actually a lot more market pressure than I thought I was going to get against Lubeck. It does, however, completely take us out of all other markets. We are no longer part of Stockholm, Oslo, or Lubeck markets. Luckily, I do have a building, I think, in the Lubeck market. No, that was over in here, in my vassal. But I can build one in Mecklenburg now. It's probably going to be our first thing to do. We want, is it trade office? Yeah. I'm going to need a trade office. Oh. I didn't realize in this map mode it showed the edges of the trade areas. Good to see. I like how they have the water, but we have the land. Let's see here. It's going to be 3716 there. 3723. 3699 in Hamburg. Yeah, let's put one in Hamburg. And I'm going to put one... Actually, you know what? Let's put one in each of these. I want plenty of presence in the Lubeck market. And let's get presence over here. And we'll leave ourselves with 100 gold. That's fine. Okay. And I think with that, we are going to stop here for tonight. Let's go ahead and get out to the main menu. Yeah, that worked out well. And with what we gained, we should be able to beat them in any future wars unless they happen to gain, like, a powerful ally. And we shouldn't need to call anyone else in, but that's... The Promised Land feels maybe a little underpowered for... Because Brandenburg had a decent amount of participation. Though I didn't take a whole lot of land either. I'm not sure where it's calculating from. It's obviously not calculating purely on participation like EU4 did. Because EU4, as long as you took no land, participation didn't matter and they wouldn't care. But if you took even a single piece of land, they suddenly wanted like their full participation in land delivery, even if you were taking like a 3 development province. So they changed it, and it feels better, but it might be too good. It felt a little abusive there, like Brandenburg got nothing. On the other hand, not being able to indicate, like, hey, I want these areas, and knowing what your allies are looking for in a war based on them indicating what areas they want, I kind of would like to see an option for that before they adjusted how much you had to give an ally in war score. I do miss that feature from EU4, being able to show your allies what you wanted and to see what your allies wanted. That was a really good feature. I could definitely see tying it behind like relations or spying or something like that to know what other countries have their eyes on. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. Have like provinces you show to allies that you desire, provinces that you show to anyone that you desire, and provinces that you secretly desire. that could be discovered through a spy action. That would be interesting. Oh, that would be really neat. Okay, well, regardless, let's find someone to raid. We will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC, with more EU4. Or not EU4, EU5. I was just mentioning EU4. Nobody on my list is playing this right now. Who's playing what? What if we visit someone new in EU5? Who's doing what? Anyone I recognize in here? No one I recognize. All right, let's pick through these and see if we can find someone that is playing in English, doing something interesting, and about the same size. Sure, someone playing Prussia. Let's go. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the raid earlier. Here's our raid message. But yeah. We will have more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm loving this game. Probably going to play some more of my Ottomans game later tonight. I kind of want to jump into a Hungary game now. I want to try Italy again. There's so many things I want to do. Thanks again, and I'll see you.